Hello. Hi, besties. Hi, friends. How are we? We're here. We're streaming. We're doing the thing. Half the time, I don't know what that thing is, but it's fine. I think y'all know what to expect from me at this point. The thing. The thing. Also, because I don't know how anything is gonna look, because I'm winging it at this point. We're also multi-streaming on YouTube today. We're on YouTube. You can't see it, obviously. You can't see anything. I don't know how that's gonna work with the chat. Couldn't tell you. But we'll find out. Also, it would probably help if I brought my mic to me so you could hear me. It's because it wasn't here. It's because it was nowhere near my face. It would help if it was in the frame, and then you could actually hear me. But yeah, it's on YouTube. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know how it works with connecting with OBS and Twitch, how I stream it. I don't know. I'm just using an OBS plugin to multi-stream, so we're gonna see how that goes. I honestly have no clue. We're gonna see what happens, but worst comes to worst, at least videos will be permanently up on YouTube, so then I don't have to worry about VODs disappearing off of Twitch. So that'll be a plus. The ATM one, yes, that is the one that I am using. I have no idea about anything. All I know is that you can see me on YouTube, so I know it's there. I know it's working. Other than that, when it comes to chat, when it comes to notifications, I couldn't tell you how it's gonna look or sound or do anything. So we're just here for the ride. Honestly, we're here for the ride. But if you couldn't tell by the title today, we're playing some Trails. I'm quite excited. I mean, it's Trails, so I'm always excited. I got a good nap in today. I did absolutely nothing besides play some Trails Through Daybreak earlier this morning. I'm at like 70 hours into the game. It's fine to show every chat in one thing. That's what I need. That's what I need it to do. But I have the YouTube chat gimmick thing up, so we'll see what it does. But yeah, when it comes to like notifications and alerts and stuff, I don't know how that's gonna work, but it's fine. I'm a little sleepy, not gonna lie. I've been working a little bit extra here and there. So there's that. My body has not adjusted, but then like as soon as I do adjust, I'm gonna be going back to my normal schedule. I won't be having as many extra shifts. I'm just doing it because money's nice. Money. I'm supposed to be out of town next weekend. I'm supposed to be out of town next weekend for an anime convention that supposed to be doing some wrestling panel. But I don't have my flight yet, and that's always makes me nervous when it's the week before and I don't have a flight. They did ask me the other day to double check the airports that I can fly out of, so we'll see what happens. But I have no flight yet, so we'll see. It's all up in the air at this point, I guess. I don't know. So long story, like, it's not a bad thing, regardless. When I go up and wrestle in the Pacific Northwest, I have, like, there's workers and stuff that I know, friends and such, that help me, like, organize all that, and it's great, because 90% of the time, I don't have to do anything on my end. They just organize it and get everything done for me, which is great. And initially was supposed to be doing a show last weekend, and I was supposed to be wrestling Brooke Havoc, and I was really excited about it. And then at like the end, like a month before the show, because it was supposed to be last weekend, so that was the end of July, so like end of June, I want to say, they hit me up saying, hey, the venue that we're running at, like double booked themselves or did something and was wanting them to change their date.
Notice me, senpai.
Bestie! Oh my god, you're almost at 2 years, bestie! Hello. So they had to change their date. And so a lot of the show stuff got shifted around. So then My friend who had a hand in said show was trying to get me another booking for the following weekend so then I could do the changed date of the show and make everything work out. But the other company that was running that weekend already like had their budget spent, had a card, and was fine. So then as all that talk was coming up, it was also like, hey, there's an anime convention running in the area the second weekend of August, and they contacted them about doing a panel about wrestling, some related thing. None of us really know what we're doing. Like, we've never done panels like that, to this extent, I guess. And I was like, well, hey, like, I'm available since we didn't get the original date for me to be up there to work out because the venue wasn't available that day anymore. If you do decide to do this panel at the convention, I am available that weekend if you want me there. And so we decided on that, and everything's good. But again, the show is next weekend, and I have no flight yet. It won't be the first time. Like, sometimes, Jesus, I always forget that my armrests on my chair can move, but like they don't lock. So sometimes if I put too much pressure, it'll just move forward or backwards. But anyways, it's next week. I don't have my flight, but they've always come through, and if for whatever reason it doesn't, it's not like I'm wrestling, so it's not the end of the world. And if anything, it would be more, I would be spending more money than I probably would be making money because it's an anime convention and I would want to buy tons and tons of merch. So any money that I would be making would immediately be gone. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the end of the world. It's not a trap. It's the people I know. Like, it's all legit. It's just, it's life. I'm not worried about it. If it happens, it happens. Like I said, it's not a booking. It's not like I'd lose anything. It's a trap for my wallet. Yes, that is correct. It is just getting me there to spend money is exactly what it is. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's chill. I'm not going to be mad at my friends, whether it happens or not. And so, but obviously because things are up in the air and whatnot, I'm not trying to be like, hey, it's this place and whatnot in case it doesn't work out, because, you know, wrestling can be dumb, and I don't want y'all, like, thinking they're, like, terrible people when I'm, like, sitting here vouching for them. So, like, it's literally not the end of the world. I'm not gonna be mad. Like, it's life, and it's whatever. And it was kind of almost last minute anyways, since the original show I was supposed to do for them had to get changed. So it's fine. It's just like, hey, it's an extra thing to do. It's chill. It's a weekend away. I'd be at an anime convention, which definitely isn't the worst thing in the world. But also, if I don't end up going anywhere next weekend and I'm home, it's also not the end of the world. So it's chill. Honestly, it's pretty chill. I will live. I will be fine. Things will continue as they go on. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing too crazy. But the following weekend is when I'm in California, and I will be dead tired. So that is life. Streams should be happening as usual this weekend. I am working a short shift on Sunday, but I still plan on streaming because I like hanging out with y'all. It just might be a slight hour later depending on when I get home and everything like that, because I'm supposed to be done at 4, but then I need to do grocery shopping and stuff, so it might just get pushed back an hour compared to our normal stream time. But as of right now, I still plan to stream on Sunday because I will be fine. I will live. And then I'll hopefully by Sunday, Monday, I'll know for sure if I'm gonna be gone at all next week. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've been sleepy all day. As Clark pointed out earlier, I do have a ghost today. We've got the big boy today, y'all. We've got the big boy. Cherry limeade, I feel like, is an underrated flavor. The big guns, literally the big guns. I do love that this one specifically says intended for persons 18 years or older. Oh, before I get started, I do need to put on my other gimmick. My old fragile baby wrist gimmick. But we're playing Trails today. And at some point, I don't know when Nightbot will pop up. Because I did mess with some of the timing on them. Honestly, I just hit a bunch of random numbers. And that's what's going to happen. But I did mess with them. But at some point, you will see that we have joined another Twitch team, besties. We have joined another Twitch team. And it just so happens to be very fitting for what we're playing today. Me and my Trails lore and my Trails content. But we're in another new Twitch team called the Bracer Guild. We are, Clark! We are! We're teammates. Going for them tag titles. Why do you want to be on a team that wouldn't want you as a member? Bestie, why? But yeah, we're a part of the lovely Twitch team, the Bracer Guild, which literally is Trails. It's the Bracer Guild because of Trails. Happened to meet our friend Neo here on Twitch, who is currently doing a playthrough of Trails Through Daybreak, and is about a chapter behind me. And so I've been popping in chat, and I love seeing people's reactions, and especially, like, people who are, like, even more into the lore and everything of Trails. I like seeing what other people's, like, reactions are to stuff. And also, like, little things that I might not have remembered because, you know, I get hit in the head all the time. Father Kevin lore. Exactly. Father Kevin lore. We do. We hyperfixate. We do. So I've been hanging out there, and because they're a chapter behind me, I can pop in and watch for a little bit and obviously not get spoiled on anything because I'm ahead. So that's been nice. But yeah, I was like, he had in this thing that, like, he would accept new people or whatever, and I was like, hey, brother. Like, I followed him on Twitter, and he immediately followed me back. I was like, okay, this is a good sign. And I was like, hey, brother, weird thing, I wrestle, but I also am a weird Trails fan such as yourself, and I stream Trails. Can I please join your team? And so here we are. I haven't watched it yet. I have done absolutely nothing today. I played Daybreak a little bit earlier, and that was it. And then I laid around and did nothing, because the body of a woman is not fun. But we're chill now. I ate. I rested. I have a ghost. So we're prepared. But yeah, I think we can get into the game, if that is okay with y'all. Exactly, all of the above. Okay, we'll put you here. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this chat gimmick. It might just have to be... I think I explained it. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's see if I pop this here. Will this work? No, come on, work with me. Work with me! I can't see. Everything is so tiny. Okay, that's taking it that way. Why can't I just, like, the diagonal? There we go! Oh, that's still not big enough. Goodness. Okay, so we're on the right screen at least, so that's... We can do that. No! Why do you do that? And then I need this one. Also here. I don't know how this is gonna work, Because now I have 2 simultaneous chat boxes going on. 2 chat boxes. It's a little wonky. Yeah, so if you didn't hear me in the first, like, 2 seconds of today's stream, we're simultaneously streaming on YouTube right now as well. I don't know how it's gonna go. But we're here. We're doing it. I just gotta get it to where I can see everything properly. I might have to turn you this way. Okay. Hello? Oh, OBS. I'm figuring it out, y'all, okay? I swear. Hello? Okay. Hey. What the? Hold on. OBS is being wonky with my chat box. Hello? Hello? I can't. Why is it? It's being weird. Okay. For some reason, it'll black it out when I turn my thing sideways. And I don't know why. I'm figuring it out, I swear. Let me just do this. Having 2 chat boxes open at the same time is a struggle bus, my friends. So I don't really know what I'm doing. But it's fine. But it's fine as long as I can read something. As long as I can read them both in case other stuff pops up. That's all I need. Okay. I do need that OBS plugin to make the chat in one thing, because it is very difficult trying to have both 2 separate chat boxes up at the same time. It's quite annoying. Oh, but we're here. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. Have we just met Reese? Is that what we did? What did we do? Oh, that's what happened! A train accidente. A train accidente. Okay. Train derailment site. Oh, can I? Oh, it won't let. Okay. Train derailment site. Wee woo. Oh yeah, our sweet burgundy ride. Little wee woos. That's not alarming at all. Were those ambulances just now?
Correct. All of them were registered to St. Ursula Hospital.
There were 3 of them too. Do you suppose they were transporting those who were injured from the derailment? Given the timing, I wouldn't doubt it. Cecile and the rest of the hospital are gonna have a long day ahead of them. We have to get to the scene of the accident. Roger that. Honk. Okay, there's buses. Those buses just now. They look like the ones used to carry people traveling to and from the Republic. They must be transporting the rest of the passengers that were on the train. Makes me wonder how extensive the scale of the accident is. What a start to the stream. Right into a freaking train accident. Lloyd, you guys made it. Hey friends, so you're on the case too.
Hello there, Noelle. Randy, thank you both for coming as well.
Of course, good to see you, Dahlia. Looks like we're in the right place. What's the situation? Commander Bales and the police are currently investigating the scene of the accident. Inspector Donovan and Detective Raymond from the 2nd Division are leading our department's efforts. From what I could tell, it looked like a mess. The train went clean off the tracks. It's gonna take a long time to get things cleared and repaired. And what of the passengers? No fatalities, thank the goddess, but a few are in critical condition. The most in need of medical attention were carried away by ambulance a little while ago. Yeah, we saw them on our way here. And the other passengers, they were transferred to buses for the remainder of their trip. Yeah, there was one round of them arranged for passengers headed to Crossbell City and another for those going to Altair. It was chaos sorting it all out. I can imagine. It's not every day you have to do damage control for an accident this severe. Speaking of which, we should make our way to the scene ourselves. Are we clear to pass through? Yeah, you should be good to go. I doubt anyone's going to complain. Feel free to head in whenever you're ready. Okay. Alarming. God, the police cars are so funky looking. They look like what people from the 1950s thought futuristic cars were gonna look like. Hope the reporter that just went in doesn't interfere with the repair efforts. Well, it'll probably be alright. She seemed like she had at least that much common sense. It's not often that we get the opportunity to collaborate with the Guardian Force on an incident like this. The scene of the accident is in rough shape too. As officers of the CPD, we need to do everything we can to help. The 2nd Division's investigators are currently looking into the cause of the accident. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time. They still haven't pinpointed any specifics. You know, your human houses are kind of like really big chests. I bet you'd hate it if some giant tore off your roof and grabbed all your stuff, huh? Not some giant tearing off our roof. Hard to ignore that this accident went down right when international tensions are at the highest they've been in years. Can't help but question if it's really just a coincidence. Commander Bales is overseeing the repair efforts on site. Make sure to report into her if you plan to join the investigation. Okay, see how this goes, besties. Oh no. Oh, is that Marielle over there? Is that our gal? Oh my. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh boy, this is some accident we've got on our hands. Do you know what caused the derailment yet? No, as you can see, the investigation is still underway. The current working theory is that the front car was derailed due to a fallen rock on the track, and the rest followed suit. My apologies, but I'm gonna have to insist that any members of the media leave the accident site. We need to focus on beginning the cleanup and repair efforts immediately. Seriously? But Commander Bales, I understand that the police would like to prioritize the investigation. However, this is the Transcontinental Railroad we're standing on, the most important transit line in all of Zemuria. We're under pressure from Mayor Croy, the Imperial and Republican governments, and the Railroad Corporation to fix this ASAP. The CGF has no choice but to comply. I get your logic, ma'am, I really do, but I'm with the detective. If you don't get to the bottom of what happened here, it could happen again, right? I am aware. However, I can only permit that the investigation be carried out concurrently alongside the repairs, which will be until this evening at the very latest, and that is how long we've been given. The heavy machinery we've requested will be arriving soon. We need to... Hold on just a moment.
The SSS?
Oh, it's Lloyd and the gang. You guys came to scope out the scene too, huh? Please excuse us, Commander, but did we hear you correctly? You're gonna start cleaning up the accident before a proper investigation can be made? You're still a member of the CGF, Seeker. I trust you haven't forgotten how vital this rail line is to Crossbell. I didn't want to put this so bluntly, but if we delay repairing the railroad, it'll give the Empire and the Republic all the excuse they need to intervene. I know that, but it's far from an unlikely scenario, unfortunately. Not much I can do to protest against an argument like that. Give me a break. We still have a duty to get to the bottom of this mess. Commander Bales, give us just 30 minutes. No, until that equipment arrives, and we'll get this sorted out. You? Yes, given Crossbell's current political climate, I'm not ready to chalk this accident up as just an unfortunate coincidence. Don't you think we should at least determine whether there was any foul play involved? It is also possible that the accident is relevant to our cryptid investigation. Look at it this way. You let us do our thing and everyone walks away with some peace of mind. I never thought I'd see the day that I would be the impatient one between the two of us, Orlando. Very well, Inspector Donovan. We will start by prioritizing the investigation of the accident scene. Once the equipment arrives, however, our focus will shift to fixing the rails. You won't hear any complaints from us. Let's do this. And we'll just stay out of your hair while we collect our material. I have no objections. You are free to look around until the formal repairs begin. On the condition that you in no way interfere with the investigation of the site. Am I clear? Crystal! Would you mind if we got a first-hand look at the scene as well, Inspector? You don't even have to ask. We'll tackle it together. You should speak with the conductor. He's resting over there. He'll be your best bet more likely than not. Unfortunately, the engineer got nicked up in the crash and was taken to the hospital. Understood. Alright, let's get investigating. Okay, how's this gonna go? Jesus Christ. Within the next 30 minutes? Oof. There she goes, bringing down the jackboot. Well, she is Commander Bales. We should be grateful that she's willing to give us as long as we need for a complete investigation. Let's make it up to her by getting to the bottom of this accident. What's the word, Lloyd? You figure anything out? No, nothing yet. What about you, Grace? Do you have any leads that could help our investigation? Well, let's see. I've been thinking about it. I know these kinds of accidents can and do happen sometimes, but there's something really off about all of this. The timing and location are as bad as they could have been. You're right. Not only is an accident this severe rare, it happened while Crossbell is in a flux over the independence proposal. It calls into question whether this was something more purposeful than just a twist of fate. I've got my suspicions, but they're just that. I wouldn't want to fill your head with baseless hunches. Anyway, good luck with your investigation, and if you find out anything juicy, you'd better give me the inside scoop. We'll do what we can. Looking at the scene of the accident puts chills down my spine. You think I'd be prepared for this working in journalism. Still, it's our job to uncover the truth of what happened, and that means I have a duty to snap as many good shots as I can. Picture's worth 1,000 words, as they say. Just one of these photos could end up containing vital evidence. Oh, it was like, oh, can you, like, interact with the train? Okay. This would be the locomotive, the most essential car of the train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Inside is the engineer's cab and the orbital engine produced by Rhineford Company. It's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? Just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. You're right, it's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it. Had it collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit from somewhere else. Oh, okay. What do you suppose happened here? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe that's what made the impact? Possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. Now, I don't know about that. How do you explain giant scratches here in the center, then? When you think about it, the position's a lot farther up than you'd expect, too. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have left marks like these. If that's the case, then just what did collide with the train?
Now that I've gotten a good look at all of this was one heck of an accident. Thank Adios there weren't any fatalities. I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Fortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting by that rock over there. He was too shaken to remember anything useful when we talked to him earlier, but maybe he's calmed down by now. Make sure you hear what he has to say. We investigated each individual car as much as we could just to be thorough, but unfortunately didn't turn up anything. No clues to be had. You sure? Not one thing suspicious on a train that large? Not really. It's just the passengers' luggage in there now, and nothing seemed off about any of it. All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't get too close to this train car if I were you. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still tip over at the drop of a hat. Okay, but I have to make sure that we can't interact with anything. There's so much glass and debris to clear out. Can't even risk one pebble staying on the railway, so we've got to be thorough and clean all of this up. Hey, pal. What a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay, at least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've never seen a train fly off a track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. That detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was still too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know? I couldn't help being a little out of it. It's perfectly understandable. With how severe the accident was, we can't expect you to recall every little thing. Any normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail can prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Anything at all? Suspicious? Well, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something spring to mind? It was right before the derailment happened, when I was on the comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed, one after another. And, well, you know how the story goes from there, and now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted? I bet you it's a monster! Hey Mariella, how's the repair work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is, but until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we're able to do. For now, the best we can manage is... to clear the debris from the tracks. I figured that'd be the case. We can lend a hand if you need it. No, you don't have to put yourself out. The 6 of you should focus on figuring out what happened. We'll inform you if we discover anything that might help. Okay. Oh yeah, in case Twitch isn't telling you, they're doing some weird drop thing where gifted subs and other stuff can get you a free 3-month trial of Apple TV. I don't know how that became a thing, especially because of Twitch being linked with Amazon Prime and Amazon in general. And Amazon Prime also has their own streaming thing. I have no idea, but apparently you can get free Apple TV. I don't know. When the call came in about an accident, I didn't imagine it would be something of this scale. It's going to take a considerable amount of resources to get these railway tracks fully refurbished. Okay, is there anything else we can interact with? Okay. Oh, there's a person over here. There's more people over here. Okay. This whole fiasco really did a number on the tracks. They're all torn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started right around here. Okay. Are these scrapies? They are scrapies. Look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed toward the left-hand side. Quick question. Why do you suppose these streaks in the wall are so blue? I believe those would be flecks of paint. Oof. It's gotta be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rock for a ways, leaving the blue skid marks. No doubt, but look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? Looks like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. What does that mean? Okay, I think we've gathered as much intel here as we can. We have? Already? Enough for Lloyd anyway. Better be enough for him because I sure haven't connected any dots. I may have put a thing or two together on my end. What's our next step? Should we review the information we have thus far? Yeah, let's do that. We should call over the commander and Inspector Donovan too. Oh god, why is no, well, they're all just looking at us. So has your investigation yielded anything insightful? That's the hope. First, I want to address the possibility of the derailment being caused by a fallen rock on the tracks. From our investigation, I believe it's safe to rule out that possibility. Really? Why? I take it you have some line of reasoning to back that claim up? Naturally. You see... I mean, all of it. Oh! But he said, what is that? Dang it. Dang it, I got it wrong! That means I lose the bonus. It's true that there's less damage at the front, but what does that prove? Logically, if the derailment was caused by a fallen rock landing on the tracks, the train would have collided with it head-on. For the mass of a high-speed train to lose balance and derail, the impact would have to be substantial. If that had really happened, then the evidence of it would be more apparent. Oh, I think I get it. When all's said and done, the front of the first car is hardly dinged up at all. So that rules out the initial and most obvious explanation. Indeed it does. That is a fact we can't afford to overlook. In that case, what do you suspect is the true cause of the derailment? At first I had to consider whether that possibly was the work of some kind of explosive. Explosive? You're saying this could have been a Jaeger operation? Or worse, a terrorist group? I'll admit, my mind wandered there pretty quickly too. That's why I kept my eyes peeled, but as far as I could tell, there weren't any traces of explosives. I would hope not. We'd already accounted for that, and we didn't find anything of the sort either. So after ruling that out, there's only one other possibility left remaining. There was indeed a collision, but not from the front. Whatever it was rammed itself into the train from the right-hand side. Excuse me? Rammed? What, like on purpose? That's insane! This is starting to sound less like a train derailment and more like a car chase. Now I understand. That would explain the dent on the right side of the locomotive. Yeah, here's the way I think it went. First, our unknown culprit landed right next to the train as it barreled down the track at full speed. That was likely the moment the conductor heard the engineer yelling on the comms. After that, the assailant began to run alongside the train before ramming it from the right and causing the dent. The force led the locomotive to derail toward the left-hand side. But our assailant didn't stop at that, and continued to push the locomotive into the cliff on the far end. From there, the train eventually skidded to a stop, leaving marks on the rocks along the way. As for the cars falling behind, they ended up scattering off the rails in every direction. They're all like, what? That's my working hypothesis, given what we know. Huh. Well done. You really are a guy's little brother, you know. Your sleuthing skills may even be better than his. No kidding. Guy's style of investigating was less thorough and more instinctive. Hey, watch out, he's ours. And we're proud to have him. Kudos, oh wise leader, even if I couldn't think that far ahead. Very impressive, but it does leave one question, Detective Bannings. The identity of this unknown culprit. Do you suspect this to be the work of some sort of monster? Or was this perhaps caused by another one of those recently spotted cryptids? Well, when you look at the facts... Oh. Yeah, because there's like claw marks. I would think so, yes. A cryptid would definitely have the strength to derail a running train in our experience. The most natural conclusion is that it was a cryptid of considerable size. I'm not as certain, Lloyd. Cryptids have only spawned in the presence of the higher elements thus far, and I sense no sign of them.
Dang it! Did I get that one wrong too?
On that note, I've not seen anything like the blue flora from yesterday's report blooming in the area either, which only further begs the question of just what it is we're dealing with.
Dang it!
I missed both the bonuses. The Society's archaisms are a possible candidate too, though I'm not sure how likely that is. Are they really the type to resort to such a drastic and blatant attack?
Well, there's our culprit, probably.
What was that? It sounded like a monster. And it's no ordinary one either, judging by that blood-curdling cry. Let me scan the area.
Come on, Tio! Come on, girly pop.
Where is it? Where? Reins, get the photo cards ready. We're getting a shot one way or another. You can't be serious, Grace. Distance 10 cells and moving. It is escaping to the west. Let's chase after it. Roger. Affirmative. Oh, what, are you out of your minds? The CGF will back you up. No, you should keep working on the cleanup efforts. You have a schedule to keep. We'll go and give chase. If you're certain. Not entirely comfortable with it, but we have no other choice. Someone has to be here when the heavy machinery arrives. Stay in contact. If anything happens, we'll come to your aid. Understood, ma'am. Wazi's weirdly quiet. Grace, you wouldn't happen to be planning to come along with us, would you? Well, can't deny I was considering it, but I get it. The situation seems stickier than usual, so I'll hang back this time. For now, we'll head back to Crossbow City and draft up a breaking report. As soon as we get the rest of our people together, we'll return to gathering more material. That should be safe enough. Besides, if you guys followed us and got attacked, you might never get a chance to make the report. You can say that again. I don't know what the thing is you're chasing, but it's gotta be nasty if it caused a whole derailment. You better be careful and come back in one piece. I won't be able to get an interview out of you otherwise. We will. Thanks, Grace. Thank God. I'm like, girl, I don't got time to deal with your shenanigans right now. Let's go bag us a monster. I don't know if we're gonna bag it. I don't know about that one, besties. Oh, I have to freaking walk there? I have to walk there? God dang it. They're not gonna let me chase it in the car? That seems a little rude. They're gonna make me walk it the whole way? I don't even really know where I'm going either. Is it just gonna show up in the middle of the street? Because that's also dangerous. Okay. Whoa. Here it is again. It's coming from the west. Don't gotta have top levels of perception to tell that much. I almost feel as though we're being beckoned, like when we first met Sight. I concur. However, unlike then, I am sensing a hostile intent. Either we're dealing with a monster of considerable intelligence or something else entirely. Regardless, we need to be careful.
Y'all, are we gonna die? I'm really gonna whack this thing in one hit. Not even pointless. What? I was barely near you. But okay. I guess. The heck? Sounded like something shattering. It wasn't an explosion either. Came from the south. Hurry. But now I gotta go this way? This is making me freaking walk everywhere. Is it at the police academy? What would I be doing over there? Or is it in the woods where Randy was training? Why would it be at the police academy? Oh! That's not alarming. Just look at this! The gate's supposed to be made of some kind of reinforced alloy too. Unbelievable! There's no way this was done by some ordinary monster. What, was derailing a moving train not enough? What are we going up against here? Well, no time to sleep on it. We better continue the pursuit before it gets away from us. If it makes it to the deepest part of the forest, we're gonna have trouble keeping up. Yeah, good point. Why is Wazzy acting so strange? Okay, so I'm not crazy for noticing he's being weirdly quiet. Being a little strange. Wazzy, what's going on? What do you know, bestie? What do you know? Shiny. Oh, I was right! Everything here's in shambles, and these marks are fresh too. Only one thing that can mean. What's responsible is likely just below. I can confirm that my sensors are picking up movement beneath us. But that isn't all. There is another strange presence, one that I can't quite put my finger on. Really? Not even you? Down this rope here is the survival training area. It's the heart of the Nox Forest, a sprawl of dense woodland almost completely untouched by man. For going down there to chase our culprit, we need to be prepared. You're right. I've been there once for training at the police academy. The visibility's so bad you can barely see 5 R's in front of you. This is gonna be one of our most dangerous missions yet. Ellie, Tio, Wazzy, you 3 had better stay... Honestly, Lloyd, I would consider you to be a bigger liability here than the rest of us. But if you think otherwise, we'd be happy to compare Sepith lines, sweetheart. Get where you're coming from, Lloyd. The training down there is no joke, but still, I think we'll be fine if we work together. We're a team! If anyone can pull through this, it's us! Okay, you made your point. Just keep in mind we have no idea of what's waiting down there. Let's descend only once we're ready. Of course. Roger. I mean, I think I'm as ready as I can be, honestly. I don't know how I can prepare any other way. I don't think I can give anybody arts. Oh, wait. Hee hee, I can! Surprise! Okay. Oh, it's because I have, like, nothing good. I give him impede? Yeah, probably. I'm like, it's because I have nothing good, that's why. Don't I have EP cut too? Yeah, there we go. Can I use move 2? I can. I'm like, what do I have? Okay, I don't think I can do anything else.
I'm behind on checking our freaking gimmicks, brother. Oh, none of those are good. Okay. Polka dot dress. Yep, that's fighting. That's fighting attire, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, we're all set. Me and Randy will start climbing down first. After that, Ellie, Tio, and Wazzy will climb down one at a time. Noelle, I want you to bring up the rear and watch your six. You can count on me. Alright, you want to contact the commander before we head down? Yeah, good call. The CGF isn't too busy with the repairs. Having them as backup would be a huge help. This music? Excuse me? Bro, I'm digging this music. Look! Aroma grass? None of this was here 2 months ago. Must have gone blooming recently. Tio, can you sense the higher elements? Yes, time, space, and mirage are all accounted for. This would explain the strange presence I felt on the surface. Looks like it, yeah. 50 Mira says these training grounds are even more grueling than what you're used to, thanks to them. I sure wouldn't take that bet. Finding your way around this place is tricky enough already. And now we have more than just getting lost to worry about. Be on the alert for any monsters lurking around. This music is sick, though. What if I just plucked all of it? If we plucked all of it, would we be okay? What is that a on a spring? An owl on a spring? Look at his little legs. Hooty Hoot? Hooty Hoot. Is Hooty Hoot related to Hoot Hoot, or is he related to Hooty and the Blowfish? I mean, he's not very strong. Not very strong, but that's fine. God, looking at that map hurts my head. Hi, Weeb! Is this a Vile Plume? Are we just encountering Pokemon now? Oh no, this is like a weird demented Blossom. Banana Bunch. Oh, it's a demented banana tree. Even better. But it looks like a demented Blossom. A giant bearded dragon, okay. Chameleon? I mean, the head looks kind of like a chameleon. Kind of. Weave, since you weren't here at the beginning, we're testing it, but we're also multi-streaming on YouTube right now, my friend. Don't know how it'll work getting people. Probably not the greatest. But at least all my VODs will be permanently up forever on YouTube, so there's that. Wait, what am I attacking? Oh, he just disappeared. I was like, what am I attacking? There's nothing there. I can't even, like... Hey, they called it a chameleon, not me. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, besties.
俺の番だな。
行きます。
It won't like. Oh, there
私
it
の番
goes.
です。
Ooh, we've got Death Blow. Let me whack him!
デミガンガー起動。アブソリュート。ゼ
And we froze it.
敵将
Even better.
撃破しました。
You were in Twitter jail? Why were you in Twitter jail? What'd you do?
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
Oh, Tio.
よし。
About who? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, that's his name? I haven't really paid attention to his name. Oh, let's go. That was cool.
さあ、始めましょうか。
よし。
Let's go.
みんな大丈夫か。
Ooh, perfect.
よし、やったぞ。
Quelling Smash. Oh, I love an actual new move. I think that's a new move. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crossbow's political climate or Ilya's room? Stop it. Nah, dude, that's fair. You're chill. We are in the same boat here. No, not analyze.
行きます。
Hi, Puns. How are you? I don't know why we keep getting vanished, but I'm not mad at it. Oh, I legit have to. Oh, interesting. No, Lloyd. We're in a creepy forest. The horrors persist, but so do you. The horrors continue to persist in this creepy forest. So there's also that.
敵出現。やっちゃいましょう。
Hi, Baxi! How are you?
俺の番だな。
Did it not say I got a... Didn't it say I got a new freaking... move? Or was it not Lloyd? I'm confusion. I'm confusion. Doing trails on a Friday. The game schedule is not consistent. My schedule itself of when I stream is pretty much consistent, but the order of the games is not.
おっしゃ。
Who the heck got Quelling Smash? I could have sworn it said Lloyd has now learned Quelling Smash, but I didn't see it anywhere in his gimmick. Which is strange. Like, am I crazy? Probably.
100年早いっつうの。
まあ当然の結果かな。
Deadly Heaven has been upgraded to Deadly Heaven 2. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Did it not say? I'm confusion. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's his support craft. Oh, okay. I was like, I could have swore it said he got a new move, but I ain't seen it anywhere. What the heck? That's why. Your free and Prime sub is available on August 2nd, even though it's August 2nd. It probably doesn't go legit by the time. Like the time of the day. From when like you used it last, maybe. Okay, but I want to know, am I going the right? Next year.
Hey, go!
We just gotta wait for the Prime sub, I guess. Even though it also doesn't, it's not even showing the gimmick by your name either. At least I don't think it is. Are you mobile or desktop right now though?
行くぜぜまこんなもんかね
Maybe that's why. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think you can do Prime subs through mobile. Unless you always have, I have no idea. But I think when it comes to putting up using your free Prime sub, I don't think you can do it through mobile. Because you have? But have you done a Prime sub through mobile or a regular sub? Cause hi gamers! Anytime I've been watching Ashley Arado gets my Prime sub, and there's been times when I've been watching mobile just because that's when I happen to be on, and I wasn't able to do it on Prime. I had to wait till I got home to do it. Because if you do, I always suggest, if you can, to not do subs through mobile, because you get charged more. But also, the Twitch app just had a large update. Like, completely changed how everything looks. So, it could be the update could have changed how that works, too. Yeah, because the app, if you do any sub through an app for Twitch, you pay more for the sub because the app has to get its cut. Oh, this is back where we started. Okay. I was like, where does that go? But yeah, if you can not do the sub through mobile, that is your best option because you get charged more. Making your own coffee at home. I just buy pre-made coffee. I'm an International Delight pre-made iced coffee gal through and through. The Prime sub was always free. It is. I've never done a Prime sub through mobile because it would never give me the option to renew a Prime sub. And it is free, but it's because it's through an app. Because say if you're an iPhone user and you're on Twitch and you go to renew your sub or do gift subs,
you get charged more because the app has to get its cut of the pay because you're technically paying through the app, and the app is the one that does the processing for you, so they have to get their cut, so you get charged more. So I've never, at least on my end, I've never been able to renew a Prime sub through mobile. But it is, you get one free one a month. But it could be because you're on mobile, it might not be triggering the fact that it's time for you to renew, so you have to do it on desktop. But yeah, if you're gifting subs or just subbing yourself, if you cannot do it through mobile, that is better in the long run because you're gonna not spend as much. Especially because then that extra money you're spending that is getting taken by the Apple Store or the Google Store or whatever phone company you have, I'm not getting that. So you're spending more and nobody's benefiting from it. Death Wish coffee? Oh, puns. Weeb is a basic white girl. For as obnoxious as he is, Weeb is also a basic white girl. And that'll forever be the joke here. He is the most basic white girl I know. The most caffeinated coffee on the market. Yeah, and they're also like $17 to $18 for a bag of coffee. They're expensive for no reason. Exactly, puns. Added to the list. Ooh, a quartz fragment. Let's go. We do love a quartz fragment that we can look at later. I mean, $10 is a lot. There's another one that's expensive. I don't remember which one it is. But I buy International Delight pre-made iced coffee. The best thing to exist. I drink water now. Oh, that's boring. Water's great, but I get bored of water. I'm one of those people. Yeah, Weeb likes his basic coffee, and since we don't stand Starbucks here, I understand Weeb having to do it his own way. Why drink water when Coke Zero? I mean, I'm not a Coca-Cola gal. Why drink water when Ghost? See, I also don't like making my own coffee because I can never get it sweet enough as I like it. And so I'd rather just buy my pre-made iced coffee. One less. It's okay to make things slightly simpler for you if you have to. I remember you mentioning pumpkin year-round. I mean, I was fine with Starbucks prices, but I haven't had Starbucks since... I think, what, like, October of last year? Is probably the last time that I did Starbucks. Ready coffees are too sweet. See, I like sweet. But honestly, I think his International Delight is sweeter than the other pre-made coffees. Because I've tried the Dunkin' one, I didn't like it. The Starbucks ones were okay, as long as it was like the actual like flavored sweet ones and not like their black ones that they have. I've tried some of the Khalifa Farms ones. Most of them weren't sweet enough for me. And then I tried Coffee Mate came out with one a couple months ago, and that also was not sweet enough. The Starbucks ones seem too sweet to you? I mean, to me that's strange because I feel like they're not sweet enough. I feel like their International Delight is sweeter. But it also could be they either have more cream or more sugar compared to the International Delight one, which would then be the opposite, maybe. Well, like the Dunkin'... Like the Dunkin' pre-made coffee. I have never been a go to Dunkin' gal. Cause that's my thing. They never get it right. I can go to the same Dunkin' for a week straight and my coffee will be different every single time. So that was why I always went to Starbucks before I knew Starbucks was terrible last year. That's why I was always a Starbucks gal over a Dunkin' gal. Because I could go to the same Starbucks, order the same coffee, and it'll taste the same, or even go to a different Starbucks and order the same coffee and it tastes the same. Whereas Dunkin', I will never get the same coffee anytime I go. And I would rather spend $1 or $2 more and make sure that my coffee is going to taste good every time I get it in the way that I like it than gamble on if it's going to be good or not. So, Dunkin' has always been out of the window. But their Dunkin' pre-made iced coffee also don't like. International Delight is the only one that I've liked. I didn't like the Coffee Mate one because I tried it when it came out. I didn't like it. It's less expensive than Starbucks, yeah, but it... Oh, your place. The original pre-made iced coffee that I was getting, Silk originally had pre-made iced coffee. I think it was technically iced lattes, but same thing. Silk had one, and I loved it. They had a mocha one, and it was the best thing I have ever had, and then they stopped making it, and that was when I went to the International Delight one. Blonde espresso is what I always got. For whatever coffee, whatever I was getting, if it was a latte or whatever, I would always make it the blonde roast. But yeah, I either drink my pre-made International Delight iced coffee. It's in my fridge at all times. I have it every single morning. If I'm out and I want coffee, I either go to a local place, because there's a handful of local places around here, which is nice. Or like the popular chain that's here is Ohio has Big B coffee, and I've been liking Big B coffee. Instead of tasting like dirt. Yeah, I like Big B coffee. Big B coffee's been my local go-to place. It's a chain, but I think it's more like a Midwest chain. There's another chain that's out here that I haven't had, because where I am in Ohio, they're more in like northern Ohio. Yeah. I don't think it's an Ohio chain, I think it's just Midwest in general, but there's another one. What's the other one that I haven't had? But it's not in this part of Ohio. It's more like in like Tennessee, Kentucky area, and then like northern Ohio, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's another like kind of popular chain that people talk about around here, but it's not close enough to hear it all.
そこです。
行くぞ。
Not local neighborhood joint Starbucks. Never. No, I've legit stopped drinking Starbucks. I think technically the only time I had Starbucks is I did buy
大丈夫か。
one of the pre-made Frappuccino gimmicks, and that was because I needed caffeine. I was out somewhere and I needed caffeine, and that was the only option at the store. Because it was either that or it was like because it was some morning. I want to say I was like at like a breakfast place or something, but it was like a little place. And the coffee that they had was just basic black coffee, and then I would have to sweeten it. It had creamer and all that. And I was like, I will mess that up. I will waste money. I'm not going to deal with it. And then it was either like your normal breakfast drinks, water, milk, orange juice, apple juice, etc. Or it was the pre-made Starbucks Frappuccinos, or like a Red Bull. And I was like, I don't like Red Bull, and I need my caffeine in the morning, or I'm gonna get a caffeine headache, so I had to drink one. But at that point, they technically weren't getting my money anymore, because the place that was in selling it was just getting the profit. So technically they weren't taking my money, the place was. But I was like, don't want a caffeine headache. Oh yeah, we have Timmy's here too. I do love Timmy's. I forget that I have Timmy's here still. Even though I go to it quite often, I forget I have Timmy's. I do love Timmy's. Shout out Tim's!
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Guard, oh yeah. Really? You can't hit any...
エニグマ、駆動。
私の番です。
I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried any of the Dunkin' bottle gimmicks because I don't like Dunkin's pre-made coffee, so I haven't tried their bottled ones. I love Timmy's. I don't know how I got lucky that for some reason Ohio has Tim Hortons. And it's even funnier than like when I'm like out with people who are here, like not from, like don't live here, that are here for wrestling or whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah, you want Tim Hortons? They're like, what?
Yes.
I'm like, oh yeah, there's like 4 Tim Hortons in my area, and it's great. I mean, yeah, but it's just random. It's just random. And they're also slowly working on a Wawa here in Ohio too. For some reason, we're getting one of them. I already have Sheets. I have Tim Hortons. Now I'm getting a Wawa. They're building a Publix in Cincinnati, which isn't like regular driving distance for me, but I could do it once. Because I will drive an hour to go to Publix. I will do it. Hey, Chest! Publix is the southern grocery store. Publix is the place. Cecil knows what I'm talking about. Bestie knows. Bestie do be knowing. Shout out Publix for real. I miss Publix. Publix is like the one thing. It's not the Florida grocery store, it's the southern grocery store.
Florida isn't the only one that has it.
行きます。
I need an H Mart. If I had an H Mart, I'd be set. Legit, I'd be set if I had an H Mart here.
行きます。
I have Trader Joe's,
任せてくれ
so that's also nice.
よし上出来だ
I see how it is, weeb. Have a good rest of your day at work. Chest! Even though you can't see it, it's there. More treasure? Why yes, I have the finest treasures available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into my cellar. What? Denim leather. Ward off Orbital Arts. Yes. I love Publix. Every time I see a Harris Teeter, I don't think it's a grocery store. I see Harris Teeter and I think it's like a freaking like Babies R Us. I don't know why that's the first thing that comes to my mind. But that's what I think of when I look at Harris Teeter, is Babies R Us. No, I think it's just the font and the way the sign looks. It just doesn't look like a grocery store.
さあかかってこい
We, out here in the Midwest, we have Walmart, obviously. Walmart is everywhere. Meijer and Kroger. That's what we got.
行きます。
And Kroger's are everywhere because Kroger is one of them grocery stores
俺の番だな
that has like a bigger name that owns it. So then they have like 6 different stores that are technically all the same, but just have different names. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing. But it is. Like when I'm in LA,
行くぜ
there's Ralph's. That's a grocery store, and that's also essentially owned by Kroger. And so it's great because then I can use my Kroger card and get my discounts and get my points. You have Smith's. Yeah, there's like 6 different Krogers. Albertsons still exists there. We had Albertsons down in Florida and they all closed up, at least where I was. Oh man, speaking of, I love that we're on a random tangent of talking about grocery stores.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember Sweet Bay? Does anyone remember Sweet Bay?
行きます。
Am I the only one who knows what that
行く
is?
ぞえいで
Because I don't know how widespread that was. That's me. Bestie, please.
Yeah.
Kroger be taking over everything.
ぜ
さて。
A monopoly of grocery stores. IGA? I don't know what an IGA is.
デミガンガー起動。アブソリュート。
Does that no one know what Sweet Bay is? No one remembers Sweet Bay?
よし
I'm gonna Google it now. Because I totally forgot about that until we were on the topic of grocery stores. Oh, Sweet Bay.
store's located in Florida, so I could have been crazy. Yeah, it was a Florida thing, I guess. The chain of American supermarkets located in Florida. I guess it was a Florida thing. In May 2013, they were purchased by Buy Low and retired all Sweet Bay stores and turned them into Winn-Dixies. We love a good grocery store. Oh, Sweet Bay. I remember Sweet Bay. Yeah, Florida had its own big things of like chain grocery stores that then got bought out by other people. Winn-Dixie. Oh, Winn-Dixie. Because of Winn-Dixie? The movie? Great movie. And then the other Florida thing that we had, which I also didn't know was a Florida thing because it came up below my Google search of Sweet Bay. Florida also had a grocery store called Cash and Carry. And I loved Cash and Carry. And the even funnier thing about this whole thing is the area where my high school was, or essentially school in general, because I went to the same school my entire life. It was a four-way intersection, okay? On the right side was a Publix, and on literally the left side was another grocery store. Why they were that close, I don't know. Like, it was just like a four-way street, and then two, grocery store here, grocery store here. So growing up, it was the Publix, and then it was Cash and Carry. Cash and Carry got bought out by Food Lion. So they closed that one. It never became a Food Lion. Because apparently Cash and Carry was also a Florida thing. Because it says Cash and Carry, a long-established Florida supermarket chain. Tampa-based. Jitney Jungle, that does sound terrible. So we had Cash and Carry. Cash and Carry got bought out. They didn't reopen it as a Food Lion. Then Sweet Bay took it, and it was Sweet Bay. And then Buy Low bought it and turned it into a Winn-Dixie. So two different Florida grocery stores tried this same location and didn't work, and then it turned into something else. But yeah, it was weird, like Food Lion Google says Food Lion bought out Cash and Carry, but at least where I was, they never turned them into a Food Lion. I don't know why. Bestie, speaking of, now that I'm thinking about it, we're talking about how you love a good grocery store, and you went crazy about the Kroger. One, I think you would like the Meijer, because Meijer is quite nice. Like, for a grocery store, like, I feel like, to me, Meijer is like a cross between a Walmart and a Target. Like, it's huge, like a Walmart, so they have a little bit of everything, but like, the other stuff that's not grocery items, like home stuff, electronics, clothing, everything else is nice like a Target. But what we need to do, we need to go to the Ohio Staple. Because you will go. I don't think you'll be able to handle it. It might take you a minute to adjust. We need to go to the Ohio Staple of Jungle Gyms. Ohio Staple of Jungle Gyms. There's two of them. Food Lion tried to expand it to Texas. Texas has H-E-B. I did like H-E-B. Hebe. I do love a good Hebe. Furs? I remember Albertsons. We had an Albertsons, but I don't remember them because I think by the time my local one closed, I think I was still pretty young, so I don't remember most of it. I am. Because we're grown adults and we get excited about grocery shopping because we're those kind of old people now. And Jungle Gyms is just an experience of itself.
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
Scabs, what a funky name.
俺の番だな。
I will say, I only went to it like once. No, technically twice, but one of them I was only in there for like 5 minutes. I do like HEB in Texas.
援護します。電磁ネット。
But I think you will love Jungle Gyms. Miss? That didn't look like a miss to me.
任せてくれ。
Hebe. I like to call it Hebe. I don't know why I do it's Hebe.
はい。
And I love H Mart. I need Ohio to get an H Mart.
任せて。
Come out of hiding, you stupid chameleon.
よし。
さてと。任せて。
I can't do anything. It won't even let me do an art to guess where it is.
任せてくれ。
Like, can I just hit this stupid thing? Why does everybody keep missing?
私の番ね。はい。
Thank you.
上出来かしら。さすがですね。
Now they live in Vermont. What is even in Vermont? I feel like there is nothing there. What even goes on there?
まあ当然の結果かな。
Nothing. Nothing happens. Amazing. I love nothing. Attack 3! Ooh! Oh, there he is. I was like, is there even anything here? Congrats on beating Chess 9 Monstrum Nox. Stop it! So that's definitely... Oh my god. Bernie Sanders is in Vermont, that's fair. There's a Ben & Jerry's here. I just found that out a couple weeks ago. I have a actual, like, physical location of a Ben & Jerry's here. I haven't been yet. But you can definitely tell this is not in the original game. We beat Chess 9 Monstrum Nox, because this is, mocking, East 9 Monstrum Nox, which I think came out the same year the official Western release of this game was, because this only came out like 2 years ago here in America. I've never been to a physical Ben & Jerry's. I've never had one by me. Okay, can I... Yeah, how do I get out of here? Okay, we need to go this way. Aha. East is a weird series. You've played it? Or are you just saying that because it sounds weird? I played the demo for Monstrum Nox. I couldn't get into it. And I would like to because it's Falcom who makes this game. But I played the demo for Monstrum Nox and I couldn't get into it. Oh, if there's a rest station here, that means the thing is up ahead. You played some of the older ones?
I've heard good things about him. A lot of people really like him. I just haven't gotten into it. Okay, what the heck? Where's the thing for we're fighting? Where is it? All this freaking pleroma grass. The clearing. This is the farthest I've ever made it during my training. Wait, was this always a dead end? No, there should be an animal trail up ahead too. Looks to me like a bunch of trees fell and blocked the road. Must have happened sometime within the past month. But if that's the case, where in the world did the monster run off to? Hold on, I detect a presence nearby. Why is there someone laughing? Did it just laugh at us? You guys really thought you could waltz in here like you own the place, huh? Who is yelling at me? Who's there? Is it the real culprit? Were they controlling the monster all along? I can't be sure, but this voice... It sounds familiar somehow, as if we've met them before. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me! This is where my future knowledge comes into play. I'm scared. Let me ask y'all. I know we've been talking about grocery stores for the last, like, 30 minutes. Who do you think is about to show up right now? Who do you think is about to show up? I just want to hear your thoughts, because I think I know who it is because of my future knowledge of this series. Who do you think is showing up right now? Who do you think is showing up? Because I hate... That's the one thing that sucks about these older ones not being localized in English. Like, fully voiced and everything. Because Tia was immediately like, wait a minute, that voice. Ellie's like, yeah, it sounds familiar. But I can't tell the different in tone between the different Japanese voice actors, so I don't know. None of them are bad guys. That's fair. It couldn't be. Here he comes, get back! Oh, clearly that doesn't show anything yet. What the? A demon? Ew, why is his abs pulsing? Oh. But how? I don't believe it. It's just like the demonization Gnosis caused. No way. Don't tell me. Wald, is that you? It's been a long time, Bannings, Orlando. And you're here too, Wazzy. Small world. So it seems. Knew that your taste in fashion was beyond saving. But even I didn't think you'd stoop this low. Low? It's Wald. So, for anyone that wasn't here earlier when he showed up, or from Trails from Zero, which is a previous game, Wald is the leader of the other gang that would go up against Wazzy's gang. The super beefed up dude with the short spiky red hair. Are you the one who ran the train off the track? You even have to ask. Thought you police dogs were supposed to be good at sniffing things out. You honestly think some puny monster could have done something like that? The only thing alive with that much power is me, Wald Wales. How vile. Do you even realize what you've done? Yeah, I do. And hey, since you came all the way out here for little old me, what do you say we get this party started? And see you try to look down on me after I pummel you and your high horse right into the dirt. So you're going all out on this then? You wish I could turn you all to dust with one hand behind my back. But you know what? I'd rather just beat you to a pulp nice and slow till you're begging for me to put you out of your misery. This power I picked up is the real deal, and now I'm gonna make you eat it. How he got Gnosis, I don't really know.
みんな気をつけて。
わかった。
But here we are.
そこです。
Oh, I should have done an analyze.
行くぞ。
Demon walled! Demon walled! Oh, he has analyze, but I don't want to waste that. Do do do. You do.
俺の番だ。
Not his yapping is causing you misery.
はい。
Hi.
えい。
任せてくれ。
Burst.
行くぞ。ファイター。
Something.
俺の番だ。
He also had. I didn't know he also had this art gimmick. Hi, Capcom. How are you? How, my friend? Art. No. I keep doing the art that's like the strongest, especially because I don't have to wait while we're in burst mode. Hey, I was in the middle of that. I figured you'd put up a fight, but man, oh man, don't tell me I got too strong for you. All that effort, and you barely made a dent in him. What's wrong, Wazzy? Not gonna drop a witty comeback and maybe flash one of your pretty boy smirks and blow this off like you do everything else? Come on, I was looking forward to this. It'll make all the more fun when I shut that mouth of yours for good. Well, where in the goddess's name did you get your hands on Gnosis? That's right. Save for the samples taken for analysis, the supply manufactured by Joachim Gunter should have been disposed of. Where'd you get it from? Oh, who knows? Don't get it twisted. The drug ain't what's given me all of this strength. Newsflash, punks. It's been inside of me all along. The Gnosis is just a trigger to help bring it out. That's what sets me apart from that quack Joachim. His power was never his in the first place.
ヨアヒム先生の時とは違って。
He does have a point. Unlike what happened with Joachim, he doesn't seem in danger of going
きっ
berserk.
かけはどうあれ。
Whatever it is he's drawing his power from, he's managed to retain control over it.
なんだ。
What the heck? A monster? Oh, CGF.
ミレイユ。
We love a good quiet weekend, bestie. Muriel,
レイニューさん。
second lieutenant.
よかっ
Thank goodness you're here. Does that mean the repair work is finished?
た。え
For now, yes, we came as fast as we could, but just what is that thing? I think I'll call it quits for today. Yo, SSS chumps. And you especially, Wazzy. You better give me the time of my life the next time we meet. Or else. Just like that foot race we had back in the downtown district, it's the least you could do.
パルド。
Walled?
逃がすわ。
Where do you think you're going? All personnel to battle positions. Missile fire is authorized.
イエスマム。
Oh my. Quite a weekend? We're gonna have a quiet weekend. You call that firepower? Oh no. Ooh. Bye. After the attack, the SSS, along with Muriel's unit, scoured the vast dense forest for the demonized walled whales. Unfortunately, however, their efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS returned to the city around midnight and fell asleep, so tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. Oh no, the hot pot! I knew what Capcom meant. I read it as it was intended, so I don't really care. It's fine. Also, it's a chat. People will type wrong. Probably quite often. I'm guessing his gang knows nothing. How'd it go? Not good. They don't know anything. No one's seen Wald in days. Looks like he's been keeping his little lackeys in the dark. They wanted to know where he is just as bad as we did. Yeah, they seem desperate. I see. We tried asking the Testaments, but it didn't get us anywhere. There are no leads on Wald whatsoever. However, he was spotted shambling drunkenly around the neighborhood for a while prior to his disappearance. There's no way to tell how that fits into all of this. What changed between then and now? A better question is, where did he get his hands on Gnosis? Are you alright, Wazzy? You're not looking too good. I'm alright, just a bit chilly from the rain. I have already asked Abbas and the others to continue gathering info. Let's put Wald to the side for now and return to the SSS building. That's probably for the best. At least we have Kia's breakfast to look forward to. I don't know what we'd do without her. Well, that was a satisfying meal. You said it, nothing like a hot bowl of porridge to chase off the chills. Indeed, the chicken and eggs were a nice touch. Thank you for the food, Kia. It was delicious. I just used the stuff we were supposed to have for hot pot yesterday. Are you full, Wazzy? Yeah, it took comfort food to a whole new level. My compliments to the chef, Kia. I'm glad you liked it. It's good to see you guys are back in fighting form. Just to let you know, the CGF is going to keep investigating the Walled Whales case, so try not to dwell on it too much. Whatever you say. Still, Wald had to have acquired the Gnosis somehow. We have to figure out where it came from, no matter what. The 2nd Division's already been sent out to do just that. From what I've heard, the 1st Division is also looking into whether or not the major powers are involved in any way. My point being, you should trust him. Don't press the issue by getting all keyed up. Yes, sir. Were they able to restore the railway after the derailment yesterday? Yeah, only one of the tracks was functional by yesterday evening, but they managed to get the other one going overnight. All things considered, they got the job done without any hassle. Thank goodness. The Transcontinental Railroad is a vital part of the transportation network. Chaos would ensue if it were still non-operational. It'd have been the perfect ammo for Ereboni and Calvert to give us even more crap than they already do. Yeah, no doubt about that. So, should we check the terminal for support requests? It's about time for today's batch to come in. Yes, let's. Oh, now emergency call? Who do it be? This is the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Morning, it's me, Michelle, the guild receptionist. Oh, good morning. Did you have a chance to look over our report of the society? We did. It was helpful, to be sure. I contacted HQ and over in Layman, and they are currently analyzing the info. Though, considering how elusive these guys are, I don't know how much we'll be able to find. I see. Is that why you called us? Oh, no, there's one more thing. I had a quick question for you, actually. Have you seen Lynn and Aeolia around lately? We saw them at the hospital yesterday, last I recall. I see. Honestly, what the devil are those two girls up to? Are you having trouble contacting them? Sure am. I wasn't able to get through their enigmas last night. Oh well, this does happen every so often, so I'm not too worried about them. Is that so? Well, no need to fret your little head over it. I'm sure you've got more than enough on your plate. You're dealing with the leader of those delinquents, aren't you? They're already a job and a half. Yeah, I suppose. Well, anywho, if you happen to spot either of them, give me a ring ASAP, okay? Keep up the good work. Bye-bye now. Thanks, Michelle. You too. Sounds like those in the Bracer Guild. Something happened? Yeah. Lloyd explained that Lynn and Aeolia have been out of contact with the guild since last night. Lynn and Aeolia? Those are the two ladies who know how to hold their own. Adios was generous with her gifts to them. Yep, just the way I like them, especially Aeolia. Hers are a beaut, second only to Cecile, of course. I don't believe those were the gifts he was referring to. It's all the more reason to worry about them, honestly. The Bracers seem like the type to keep a tight handle on their schedules. Yeah, when we fought those two, every move they made felt calculated. Well, if you have time to spare, why not go and visit the guild? We all have to look out for each other in times like these. Right, we'll keep it in mind. Lloyd, are you guys leaving now? Will you make it back for a hot pot this time? Yeah, this time for sure. We'll try to come home as early as we can. Sorry, Kia. You went through so much trouble to prepare it yesterday, and we didn't expect to be out the entire night. No, it's okay. That just means you're working extra hard, right? I just want to do what I can to help too. Oh. She's too powerful for us. According to today's weather forecast, the rain should stop in the afternoon. Let's blow through these jobs then. We've got a hot pot to enjoy tonight. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, from Mirio. A reckless vehicle? Belgard Gate. Geofront monster. And then we can probably finally finish the food quest. Which is good. Trying to, like, I always forget, like, what I have and what I don't have. So I know we got all of hers. We got all of Tio's. But I don't think we have all of everybody else's yet. Let's go to the roof. Duck, cat, kitty. No kitty. We'll go this way. Hello. If you can get past the tough crust. Amazing. Did your folks send you to buy more bread again? Just be careful not to lose the umbrella, okay? Okay, I scribbled my name and address on it just in case. You did, huh? Good thinking, Momo. Good job, Momo! Okay. Because I'd be checking everywhere. I have so many hours into these freaking games. Why is he laying like that? Dad worked himself to the bone after the derailment yesterday. The least I can do is give him some peace and quiet today. That doesn't look comfortable, my guy. just remembered Arkansas's revival production debuts tomorrow night. They sold out of tickets in the blink of an eye, I hear. Think little Ilya would grow up to be such a celebrity. Little Ilya? Yeah, she and Cecile grew up together. I guess it's no wonder you knew her when she was young, Auntie Liette. That's right, Ilya shone like a star even then. She and Cecile were an unlikely pair, but they got along like peas and carrots. Why, one time, Ilya even socked a boy who was bullying Cecile and made her cry. Ilya's always been protective of her, hasn't she? I bet she really let him have it. Kinda makes me feel bad for the kid. You know how boys are. Picking on a girl usually means they have a crush on them. I imagine it was more than worth it for him, though, now that he can tell people he was knocked out flat by the Ilya Peltier as a boy. I feel like I wouldn't want anyone to know about that. Ilya truly was a firecracker growing up, and now she's burning bright as the star of Arkansas instead. I can honestly say I've always been proud of her, even when she was just a little girl.
Someone tried to suffocate him. He looks like he looked dead. He looked dead. Unknown monster. Never know. Baby. Not the typical goo goo gaga baby talk. That's what babies say. That's all babies say. No, up the stairs. You got anything good for me? Mini motorbike? I don't think I've bought that, right? Okay. Not chokes on him. Oh my god. I have to assemble all the files detailing yesterday's incident in Amorica. If I leave it to Mr. Grimwood, who knows what important documents he'll lose in his mountain of paperwork again. I hear you. I'm glad we were able to resolve the case, though. Thanks again for assisting us. Oh, don't mention it. The SSS did most of the heavy lifting. We always miss you, bestie. Hello there, SSS. Hello, Mr. Grimwood. We wanted to say thank you for your help yesterday. The evidence you found was exactly what we needed. So I gather. Pete already briefed me, and I hear Mineth is on the run now. I'd say that photo I provided was only one small piece of the puzzle, though. No need to sell yourself short. It put the final nail in Mineth's coffin. You even went out of your way to assist us while you were so busy helping the mayor with the Constitution. Indeed. Speaking of which, it's coming together, albeit slowly. I was actually thinking of taking a breather and brewing some coffee. Oh, should we come back later then? We wouldn't want to take up your break. That's quite alright. I've been confined to my office for so long that enjoying a conversation with all of you will be a nice change of pace. On that note, I was told you helped investigate the cause of yesterday's train derailment. That's right, we managed to get to the bottom of it. We'll have to spare you the details, but we can share is that cause was anything but natural. Was it now? Something wrong, Grizzly Grim? I was just thinking about how much of a relief it is that there were no fatalities. Nevertheless, I advise that you exercise caution out there. Goddess only knows how dangerous your jobs are right now.
forgot we weren't even aiming at you. Oh, y'all are just gonna have a back and forth of puns and jokes. Hey, let's go. Yes, we got all of Noelle's stuff. Give me the cutscene. Cutscene! I think that just about does it. You have a minute, Noelle? Lloyd? Yeah, come on in. Is it time to go? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Everyone's still getting ready though, so don't feel like you have to rush. What were you writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh yeah, it's just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bales a report each week. I'll keep up the good work. Wow, seems your room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? You got a bike here now, and is that a pair of racing flags on the wall? Oh, you recognize them? Sure, I did live in Calvert for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. As for the flags, they have orbital car racers over there, don't they? Yeah, exactly! My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me on a trip to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we only ever went that one time. I see. So is he the reason why you love cars so much? I'm that obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get vacation off work. No telling when that'll be, though, if ever. I hear you there. Though I get the sense she'd prefer to be behind the wheel instead of in the stands. Changing the subject a bit, if there are any bicycle models you'd recommend, I'd love to hear about them sometime. Oh? Back when I lived in Calvert, I had this friend who was something of a biker. It definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we could go for a ride together on one of our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than just get you from point A to point B. They're good for a workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog for my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hey! Let's go. Noelle? I didn't know how to spell with that one. Oh my god. Y'all. Y'all are on it today. A demon. A demon could just be about anything. That's fair. No, I don't want to talk to him again. I don't have. Oh, I don't want to buy another one. Competition. I'm gonna die of old age. No, you're not, bestie. Like, you're fine, brother. Nobody important.
Where's our umbrellas? Why don't we get umbrellas? Have we made all the food yet? Like the regular food? Not yet.
よーしやるか
Peddlers and noodles.
これ
Headsman noodles.
よーし
ちょっと自信ないけど
Not a cautionary fail. Oh, I need more hot peppers.
よーしやるか
任せとけって
Cat food.
よー
Randy.
しやるかよし完璧だ
Cosmic Ocean hot pot. Ooh.
よーしやるか
なんだこれ
Okay, I need more fish fillets.
任せてくれうんいい感じかな任せ
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしらこれ
Pasta needles. Okay. Fish. Fish. Hot peppers. Hot peppers. Fish. Oh, they don't have fish fillets. Oh, wait, I can use that.
よ
少々不安です
Come on, Tio.
当然の結果ですね
よ
ちょろいちょろい
I need the top one.
おおいい感じじゃね
Heavenly noodles. Bellyful hot pot.
よーしやるかうんいい感じかなよ
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしら
Mountaineer's meal. Oh. Onions. Oh, they get whitefish and fish fillets? Boo.
うまくいくかなごめんみんな
Not cat food. Oh, wait. No, I'll spend all my money if I sit here and do that. All the mishies. A steamed mishi bun and a michette dumpling. Do you have anything good? No. What about you? No. Okay. No, I didn't talk to him. I'm trying to talk to the man behind the counter. Oh my god, Mishy tail, Mishy hat, Michette paws. That's like all my money. If I do that, that takes like all my money. Anybody on the roof? Notable? Just a kid? I heard it's gonna stop raining in the afternoon. If we're lucky, maybe we'll end up seeing a rainbow. Maybe. Free stuff! What's this for, Neston?
It's a token of gratitude to you for going out of your way to visit us during rainy weather like this. We started this practice recently, but it's limited to the first 100 visitors of the day. Oh, I see. That's some excellent customer service. Yeah, it helps make this downpour feel a little less dreary. Happy to hear you say so. That was indeed the intention. Enjoy your time shopping with us today, ladies and gentlemen. Aw, thanks, man. I like free things. Y'all are mocking me. And that's not fair. Not fair. Ooh. Yeah, I want to buy cool things. I'm always run down. I'm just a sleepy girl, okay? Can you all just let me be a sleepy girl? Ooh. Oh my god, we can get Mishy paintwork for the car? Mishy paintwork? Okay, we're just gonna keep adding things to the car. I have no money, but it's fine. Oh yeah, what can I sell? What will I not use? All these freaking EP charges, that's for sure. I'm like, what can I sell? Yeah, the cat. Mishy paintwork. But I can also just keep adding things to the car, making it look nice. Slot. I think we're all open, right? Yeah. Upgrade. Upgrade. Let's go put things in our car. Let's add things. Oh, I don't want to ride. I want to customize.
うまくいくかな
Install. Yeah. A minimal run where I gain as little XP. Heck no, that sounds horrendous. Offender. Ooh. Yes.
よし上出来
Did
だ
we get any other new ones yet? I don't think we have. We have that one. We have that one. We have that one. And then the police car. I like the burgundy. The burgundy's nice. Okay. Upgrade. I wonder if we get a trophy if we upgrade our whole thing. Central Square. East Street. Yeah, we'll finally be able to finish that one today. Thank God. And then the other one, we have one at is it Bellegarde? Yeah, and then the Geofront. How does everybody know about this giant monster? Why does everybody keep hearing about it? It's another rainy day in Crossbell. Puts quite the literal damper on my shopping plans. Suppose leftovers will have to do for dinner tonight. Are you sure you're not just looking for an excuse to get out of cooking, Mom?
Oof. Top spaghetti, seats, ragu. Oh my god.
Maureen cleaned her face yesterday. The lady at the marketplace said they do that before it's about to rain. I can't believe it came true. It's been a long time since I last had a day off from work. It's a rainy one too. I plan to sit back, relax, and enjoy it with my family. Aw, good for you, bestie. My wife and daughter came to town for a visit. They returned to Arabonia just this morning. Yesterday's derailment sent chills down my spine, so I'm thankful service is up and running again already.
Little Anya! Do you have anything cool? No. Yep. Okay. Risha!
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you, Risha. Did you stop by to get some lunch? I did. I was just chatting with Shanshan out here over some dessert. You guys are with the police, right?
Oh, you came right when the girls' talk was heating up.
Sorry to rain on your parade. I feel like I'm getting an exclusive look at the private life of an RCL performer.
Yeah, you never really know who a famous person might be friends with.
Please, you're flattering me. I'm still only a rookie. If it weren't for Shanshan, I'd likely spend most of my days off sitting at home doing nothing. Helps that we're around the same age. Risha and I have gotten along since we met. And even with her proportions, it's always fun to shop for cute clothes with her. It's admittedly a little hard to find cute things that fit. I suppose it's that true that very few people have Risha's proportions. A problem some would kill to have. I have to say, though, you two really do seem like good friends.
I suppose we are. I don't know what I'd do without Shanshan. I had to move often when I lived in Calvert due to my father's job. I had trouble making friends because of that, so I always felt like a bit of a loner.
Yeah, never would have guessed.
Don't you worry, Risha. Now that we're besties, you're never gonna get rid of me. Me and you will be together forever, and I'll even get us matching tombstones.
Aw, thank you, Shanshan. Feels like we're third-wheeling pretty hard right now.
You're right. Let's leave these two to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to make you feel left out.
No, not at all. It was great catching up with you, Risha. We'll see you later.
Okay, be seeing you. Y'all got anything cool to say? Anything interesting?
Anybody in the rooms?
Nielsen. I see, so you've been staying here at Longlow since before the conference. How do you find the food here? To your liking, I hope?
Very. It's been a challenge not to overeat since I checked in. Sorry for calling you way out here today, by the way. I feel like I should have been the one going to you.
Please, don't concern yourself over it. I'd rather enjoy my Johnson strolls, after all. That makes me feel a little better. Freelance journalists really do get around, don't they? That cat's face is kind of terrifying, to be quite honest. Why is it looking at us like that? You really didn't have to go to all this trouble. I don't want it to seem like I gave you something just to get something back. Oh, please, don't worry about it one bit. All I'm doing is sharing our leftovers, the same as you. Very well, then. Just walking into people's homes. Breaking in all the time. Honestly, we're the real criminals here. We keep walking into people's rooms. We're the criminals. And we're the criminals we made along the way. Oh! What the heck? How did I even do that? How did I even do that, besties? Is there a chest on this roof somewhere? There is! Stuff. Someone has to end the cycle of looting. What do you say? Ready to bury the latchet? I did that on accident. I didn't even mean to do that. Ooh, cutscene? I think this is the entrance to the Geofront's D sector. That's where we'll find the wanted monster from the request. Oh. This door was sealed for the longest time until now. That raises a certain question, however. If the downtown district isn't connected to the Orbital network, then why does it have an entry point into the Geofront? That's a good point, actually. Thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the Diet members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked governmental malpractice. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbell has been improving in that regard since Mayor Croy was elected. It's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out that wanted monster already. I mean, yeah, since we're here. Let me in! Let me tweet. I be tweeting. Never been in this part of the Geofront before. This is like friggin' like international spy music we got going on here. Vote for a Tio emoji? An emote? I mean, I can't vote on something that I don't have yet. What I've seen people do is they'll have like a handful of ideas for emotes, and then they'll do like a like the whole month. Anybody who subs or gifts a sub like gets different points or whatever, and then they can vote, and then at the end of the month you decide what the new one is. We could do something like that, but that means I have to have a handful of options. Reminds me of when we escaped Orcus Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. Surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. It makes you wonder how much the government blew connecting Orcus Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles, and yet there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention, this much space would be excessive even in a place where cars are more common, like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places?
We could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around their reasoning. Let's just move on. Not my emote phase. Wow, that's the way to get y'all to stop bugging me about how much I yawn? Is it Tio emote? Why is there archaisms here? Why are they here?
かかってきやがれ。
そこです。
行くぞ。よし、
Let's go.
上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
Incentive.
おらおら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Well, I have to come up with some ideas for y'all to vote on, okay? Not bribe. I mean, if you're gonna bribe me, you gotta pay me. Isn't that how bribery works? How are you bribing me? What's gonna make me do it? That's the, or is that the bribery? I'll stop making fun of how much you yawn if you give us an emote. Is that the kind of blackmailing we're doing right now?
行きます。
よし。えいはっ。
任せて。
Yawning means lack of oxygen? I don't... Is it really though? I'm just using that brain much so much that I run out of oxygen because I'm just big brain energy over here. Huge brain.
えいで。
さて行きます。
Leave it to the experts.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Let's go. Can't believe my chat is blackmailing me. Close. Open. I mean, I gave y'all an Estelle emote like just a week ago. Give me a second. Ooh, a chest. I need to get down there.
はあ、もらったぜ。
チャンス
I
で
have
す。
to yawn more.
皆さんお願いします。
あいた。
えい、やっ、そこ。
Look at all that overkill for no reason at all. I'll take it.
良いデータが取れました。
Because that's just extra points for me. Look at that. Not the yawn of a new era. Can't get them all in. Darn it. Oh well.
はい。
はい。
デミガンマー起動。ハブソリュート。
Yawning's not contagious to you? Says who? I don't believe you. Where's your proof?
守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Where's your proof? How far does one have to go until they get sleepy? Over yonder.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
へい。
の番だな。
さてと今だクロスミラージ
Let's go.
ュごめんなさい先に行くわね
Ah, not a monster in it.
みんな油断は禁物よそこです
行くぞ。やっと。
え見えたさあこれはどう
おっしゃ。
Can't get all of them.
ほらよ。
Rude. I asked myself when she got the pun total punishment. Y'all.
お返しよ
Get him, Ellie. What are these freaking little Roombas?
私の番ですそこです
Get in here, Wazzy.
世話が焼けるな。
Hasta luego. I love that. That's honestly kind of great.
俺の番だな。
Now y'all clipping me reading the puns.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Perfect. Hit 3. Chest message is exclusive DLC content and will have to be downloaded separately. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard, you silly little chest. You silly little chest. Okay, what was the one that what did we just get? Hit 3. Oh, then we'll give it to Wazzy. Also, speaking of Wazzy, get in here, Wazzy. It was Chess joking. Y'all.
敵出現交戦します
Oh, also, in case anyone didn't see my tweet the other day, it's officially my birthday month.
俺の番だな。
So, I'm just saying.
やっと。
I'm just throwing it out there
僕の番か。
for y'all's knowledge, in case you need it for some reason, you know. I think it was getting it off if it's just, oh my god.
やれやれ。時間の無
He's
駄
so
だ。
sassy. Love him. What's this? Chest.
せいは。
No, just open the chest. The thing didn't see us. Just open the chest! Arabonia to the left of me, Calvard to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with loot. Not it quoting a song! Not it quoting a whole song! Stop it! This game kills me! Just for y'all. That was for y'all. That was purposely made for y'all. They knew.
そこです
行くぞ。
They knew.
せいと。よし。やっと。
さてと。はあ。
Dang, Wazzy.
よーしはっ
Well, that was rude.
やれやれ。無駄だよ。いい夢は見られたかい？
Open, says me. Purchased a PlayStation 2, the Full Metal Alchemist game? Let's go! The random story. Okay. I know the story does mean something at some point, like lore-wise, but I don't remember what. Wait, can I go this way? What's the gameplay like in that game, anyways? Man, it was only equivalent exchange. Oh my lord. A little slow in comparison, but like, is it like an RPG?
Hey,
行くぞ。よし。
Action RPG, interesting. Maybe we need to play that. Maybe we need to do that, besties. I'm fine with it. It does not have to be turn-based. Yeah! Big door! Let's get
敵
it.
出現交戦します
行くぞ。やっはっ。
さてと。
I mean, if we hit the sub goal, it could be something you'll pick.
私の番で
The
す
old
ね
Inuyasha RPG? Oh man. Really? I can't just get them both. You jerk.
や
やれやれ。
やっやっはっ。
ーさて
Yeah, give me that critical.
えいで。
Thank you.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Could have demonstrated it for us. Can I go this way? Chest. Found chest message. Stop. What kind of gameplay does that have? Because I feel like that's what makes me nervous about a lot of the older anime games, is I don't think they're very super RPG as I would like. I gotta get on the gimmick. Take us away! Oh. Haha, this is where we watched all those people die! Ha ha ha. Oh, I see the dot. Oh, it's a giant mosquito? It's a giant freaking mosquitoes? Not giant mosquitoes. Those aren't crickets, those are mosquitoes. That is not what a cricket looks like. I'm sorry. That is not what a cricket looks like. Exactly. Exactly, Wazzy. Exactly.
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。行きます。はい。
I can't get all of them, you jerk.
目標を撃破します。
How dare.
それ。はあ。これで終わりです。 お返しです。
Get him, Tio. Good job.
行くよ。
はい。
はい。
行きます。はあ。
任せてくれ。
Perfect. Perfect. Just the one. For the DS? Oh god.
やれやれ。
That was probably funky.
よーし。やあ。私の番です。えい。敵集団撃破しました。
Hey, let's go. Wazzy and Tio. Let's go. We did it! Okay. Yay! Now we can get out of here. Space Quest 3? What's that? What does that mean, me being bald? What does that have to do with the game? What? I don't know what Space Quest is at all. It's really, really frustrating and you want me to play it. Why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? That doesn't seem very nice. At all. Whatsoever. Jingo, you have anything good? Gotta be kidding. It's raining again. Can't all the rain just pour down at once so we can get it over with? Oh, I didn't know that's what you meant when you said that. I was like, what does me being bald have to do with a game? I didn't know that's how you meant that. Bestie, you're typing. You have to explain things better sometimes. Getting the good stuff in has been a pain in the butt ever since that mess at the trade conference. Apparently, Ereboni and Calvert are putting the pressure on behind the scenes. It'd be nice if they quit busting my balls like this, though. Well then. I guess. Wazi, we'll be continuing the search for information about Wald on our end. Yeah, we're gonna scour the streets for leads once we're done laying out our game plan. Don't worry about us. You keep doing what you're doing with the SSS. Appreciate it, boys. I'm counting on you. Turbo fry. Ooh. Okay, let's go check in at the Bracer Guild. Yeah, these horrendous people. I don't want to deal with these horrendous people. Bracer Guild. Well, now isn't this a surprise? It's good to see you, Michelle. We couldn't shake our concerns after that call you gave us. Oh me, oh my, I didn't mean to make you rush all this way. Still, I'm glad you did. Sorry if I gave you any pressure. No problem. I'm guessing you haven't made contact with Lynn or Aeolia yet, though? Nope. Arios and the gang are out looking for them right now. I mean, seriously, where the heck could those two even be? This is getting worrisome. If you can't contact them via their enigmas, does that mean they're out of the state? I was thinking that too, but there's no record of them leaving from the station or the airport. Same goes for Belgard and Tangram. That does raise some red flags. Lynn and Aeolia are still within Crossroads State. There may be a chance that we can locate them. Really? We can? But how? Enigma 2 has additional functionalities that we carried over from testing. One such function allows it to send out an emergency signal. What? Really? It is configured to use reserve orbital energy to transmit waves of specific frequency at fixed intervals. However, the waves are faint at best. As far as I'm aware, the Foundation has yet to find a practical application for it. We never removed the feature itself, however. It should still be present in our production models. So, in other words, if we manage to pick up on that signal, it'll lead us straight to Lynn and Aeolia. It's worth a try, at the very least. Chief Roberts is familiar with this function. We should try visiting him at the IBC. I imagine he would be willing to help us. Good thinking. We'll head there now. I'm sorry to put you guys through this. Thanks for bailing us out here. Don't forget to contact me right away the second you learn anything new. If the situation calls for it, I can get Arios and the others back in a jiff. Roger that. We're off to the IBC then. Okay then. That's somewhat figured out. Nobody up here? They're all out looking, I'm guessing. Okay.
we're gonna go to the hospital. Hospital.
お安いご用です
Get the food, and I'm
Omakase
guessing
shimashita.
it should at some. I feel like there will be a little cutscene here because of the injured people from the train. So we'll find out if that'll give us any like cutscenes we can encounter. Can I get my final meal now? There you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My recommended dish is all set to go. I call it the 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try?
We would love to.
Alright, just give me a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. Yes, we can finish the big quest! Lloyd and the team ate the 3-day stew. It's delicious! Now this is what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It was certainly worth the wait.
You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to your core. The perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula.
Sounds like someone found her dish.
Oh, come on now, you're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it.
That's a good call. Think you can handle that, Ellie?
With pleasure. I'll try my best to do the 3-day stew justice.
Is really hungry after waiting for 3 days. Great. All 6 of us have decided on a favorite dish. We have plenty of opinions to go around now, so let's give our report to the CNS. Well, we need to finish what we're doing here first, Lloyd. We have to see what's going on. If we get any cutscenes from coming here. If you could please get in contact with the patient's family in Calvert, I'll go and deliver their medical records to Dr. Sealand. We've been swamped ever since the derailment yesterday. Chances are I won't have any free time for a while. The other nurses and I have a job to do. We admitted a great deal of patients after yesterday's train derailment. Not all of them are from Crossbell either. Thankfully, St. Ursula has always been an international hospital, so there was no problem processing their paperwork. I shudder to imagine what might have happened had this accident occurred in a country without a medical system as advanced as ours. Just thinking about it makes me uneasy. Since yesterday's accident, we've been getting out-of-state calls from Imperial and Republican citizens concerned about their loved ones. I can't imagine the anxiety they suffered when they heard someone important to them was hospitalized abroad. To make things worse, Crossbell's bid for state independence puts it in a tricky spot, politically speaking. Come all this way to Crossbell City to attend Arkansas's new show, and what happens? The train flips right off the tracks! Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Come to think of it, their revival production does open up tomorrow, doesn't it? Well, it's like they say, where there's life, there's hope. The goddess kept you safe. That's something to be grateful for. The moment the train started to turn and fly off the rails, I thought I was a goner. It's gonna be a long while before I use a railway again. Airships only for me. Maybe I should look into moving to a burl. There isn't an empty bed in the ward anymore. Apparently there was some kind of huge accident. I heard there were no casualties though, fortunately enough. A train derailment, who would have thought? It's been one thing after another this year. Can't we ever catch a break? Poor guy. Looks like things are finally starting to calm down after yesterday's train derailment. Talk about a rush. Uh-oh, things got so busy that I forgot to feed myself. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Just awful for everyone who's brought here from the train accident. Could be worse though, at least they don't have to suffer the embarrassment of throwing out their backs. What are you looking at? Never seen someone throw out their back before? You needn't worry, the fracture in your leg has already been treated. This is hardly a mortal wound, so please try and calm yourself. There's seemingly nothing the doctors here can't treat, no matter the number of patients nor what ailments they have. I think every Crossbellan can have a little peace of mind about their health care, so long as St. Ursula's doors stay open. That guy over there really needs to shut his trap. He's been wailing like a little girl this whole time. After the catastrophe we've been through, he should quit his belly aching and be glad we're still alive. Oof. Oof. Cerrone, why in Adios' name did you hang the sheets out on the roof to dry? Chief Clark specifically told us today's forecast called for rain. Yeah, but what does he know? I decided to take a gamble, let it all ride on sunshine, you know? What were you thinking? Girl, you're dumb. She dumb. The way the sky looked yesterday, I thought for sure it wasn't gonna rain today. That's why you're a nurse and not a meteorologist, Cerrone. Let's see how she's accused of me. Hey, no. I heard a lot of ambulances come into the hospital yesterday, Cecile. Someone said something about a big accident. What happened? Well, there was a train derailment along the West Crossbell Highway. But don't worry, everyone survived and the doctors have taken care of all the people who were injured. Really? Thank goodness. I was so scared for them. It reminded me of the accident that I was in. Oh, baby. Thankfully, the doctors have taken good care of all the passengers who were injured. So don't worry about a thing, Shizuku. You just concentrate on getting better, okay? Okay, I will. Dang, no cutscene here at all for nothing? Nothing at all? Nothing interesting? That's boring. Boo. Already got that cookbook, right? Nothing interesting at all? Come on. Boo. Lame, lame, lame.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Hello again, SSS. I take it you finished sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide? Would you like to report to Grace now? Oh no, I am... No! Why would they do that as the first option? Understood. I'll let Grace know you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. We're gonna get all the bonus. Hey, there's my new guest editors. So how'd your little culinary tour go? We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we had to march all over the state, I'm pooped. Hey, it was worth it to eat all that delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding out on me. Tell me what you got. Right. Lloyd and the team gave their reports on the establishments they visited. So you guys checked out 11 places in total, huh? Now that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on as assistants. Okay, now let's move on to your individual recommendations. Well, to start, I really enjoyed the chef's special omelet rice from the Ash Tree Inn at Amorica Village. The simple rustic flavor was like Amorica on a plate and definitely struck a chord with me. Nice pick, Lloyd. You can't go to Amorica and not try the omelet rice. My favorite was the 3-day stew from Lelectier at St. Ursula Hospital. It simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty, not to mention good for your health. I totally agree. That stew will get you the pet back in your step in one spoonful flat. I recommend the sepia-colored sherbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. Its texture is excellent, and the 7 flavors, they blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat methodology. Some high praise, Tio. If you thought it was that good, that's really saying something. I bet our readers will love it. I know what gets my nod, the heavenly noodles at Ozel's stand just outside. It's a perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and a hot, spicy broth. Just thinking about them is making me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner is so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the Peerless Fried Rice from Long Lao on East Street. Once I tasted its simple yet complex flavor, I couldn't get enough. That's Hong Hui's specialty. Darn, now I feel like stopping by to grab a plate myself. My recommendation goes to the Tide Plenty Hot Pot from Tangram Gates Mess Hall. It's a delectable meal even made better when shared with a table of good friends. What more could you possibly want? Hey, you're a regular connoisseur, Wazzy. The mess halls at the border gates are some of Crossbell's hidden gems. I think that wraps it up. Great work, gang. All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. This guide's gonna have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch, seriously. No problem. This request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but don't think your work is just over yet. Now comes the part where you each have to write a personal introduction. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SSS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the gourmet guide was completed. That should just about do it. We'll proofread this on our end later, but should be good for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together thanks to all of your hard work. It was tougher than I thought it would be. Does that mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for the help, guys. It'll be a while before all this gets published, but keep an eye out when it hits the stands. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. Let's go. Perfect. Well, I guess since we're already here, we might as well go to the IBC while we can. Here we are. I wonder where we can find Chief Roberts. Upstairs in the Foundation's branch office, most likely. I will call him on his enigma. Hello, this is Tio. No, that isn't the reason. Do not make me hang up this call. Is he giving him a death glare through the phone? That poor man. Tio's gonna freeze him cold one of these days. I don't know, something tells me the guy's kinda into it. Yes, I'm calling about the Enigma 2's emergency SOS function. Yes, correct. Okay, I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Is he willing to help us? Yes, he should be here momentarily. Yona is with him as well. Oh? He's the kid that was using the room in the geofront, right? The one that exploded? Ah, the hacker extraordinaire from the Epstein Foundation. That's the one. He likes to act like he's... Oh. Reading using all the words. He must be staying with the Foundation now that his base was destroyed, huh? Yes, though he still had a fit over it. Of course he did. It's freaking Yona. That's all he does. Okay, now I get what's going on. You can't contact them? That's it? Their enigma's probably just ran out of juice or something. Why should we care anyway? It's not my fault those goody two-shoes don't know how to keep their stuff charged. Do you even hear yourself right now? You really shouldn't say things like that, Yona. It isn't very nice. Excuse him, he's been like this a lot recently, which I don't understand. I've done all that I can to make him comfortable, including letting him use the most powerful terminal in the building. Man, who cares what the specs are? It's never gonna be fun with that stupid security you've got on it. Give me the access codes and set me free already. No can do, Yona, you know that. If I gave you a reg, you'd take it all the way to the depths of cyberspace. So instead, I've been working on a special palm party training program you can use until you're finally ready to beat Tio.
I can beat her myself, you old fart.
なんだかんだ言って
Turns out he's doing a pretty good job of keeping Yona on a leash. The chief's fatherly tendencies can come in handy, even if they usually get on my nerves. Okay, back to business. It is true that the Enigma 2s have an SOS function, but I don't know if it'll be useful.
そうなんですか
You
そうい
don't?
った機能が
But why would it not be? It's for emergencies, isn't it? Well, you see, while it does produce an orbital signal, it's far from the strongest one imaginable. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's impossible to detect unless you're within 10 cells of the orbit, no matter what equipment you use.
セルジュ
Just 10 cells?
そりゃまた微妙な
That
距離だ
doesn't give
な
us a lot to work
クロスベ
with.
ル市内にいるのなら
We'd only be able to catch them from here if they were in Crossbow City
私
limits.
のセンサーと組み合わせるのはどう
But
で
if
す
you
か
combine the detection apparatus with my
マトリック
sensors,
ス化されたシ
if
ス
the
テム
system has been matricized, it should be able to sync with the Aeon system.
それなら
Well, sure,
いや
that
やっぱりダメだ
could. Wait, no, the detection apparatus's margin of accuracy is too low for the Aeon system to utilize.
動力圧の問題もある
You'd
し
also have to account for the orbital pressure, not to mention the surrounding terrain. It's near impossible if you ask me.
そうですか
I suppose that's true.
何がダメなのか
I don't
いまいち
think I
わかりませ
really
ん
get
が
the issue here, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
技術
And
的
there
な問題
really isn't a simple solution.
だったらさ
Now, hold up.
オルキスタワー
Why
の
not just
屋上
take
で
the reading from the
測
roof
定
of
しちゃえばいい
Orcus Tower? What?
ヨナ君
Yona? What do you mean? Think about it. The SOS waves are so weak that you can't even detect them unless your equipment's nearby. You could even use TO sensors to increase the output. Even if it works, which I doubt, it'd be too inaccurate to be useful. So what if you use the top of Orcus Tower? There'd be less interference to account for, it'd be a lot more accurate, wouldn't it?
相変わらず
Anyone following
どう
this?
なのティオちゃん
Would that work to you?
驚きました
Color me
いや
surprised.
はや
A marvelous idea,
シ
Yona.
ステムエンジニア
That's
とし
our
て
little
の才
system
能は
engineer whiz. Who do you think I am? They don't call me a genius for
それ
nothing.
じゃ
So we're good to
な
go?
んとか目処が立ったみ
I
たい
take
だ
it
ね
you figured things out.
いけるかもしれません
Yes, this just might work.
早速
I'll head to Orcus Tower and ask the management for permission to use the roof. You'll come lend a hand too, won't you, Yona?
なんで僕が
Why should I? Actually, I'm bored out of my mind here, so why
そ
not?
の代わりあんたら
But you guys owe me one, alright? Sure, that's
無茶
fine.
な頼みでもない
As
けど
long as it isn't illegal or overly unreasonable, we'll be happy to repay the favor. The fact we have to specify with Yona as long as it's not illegal will help you. Chief Roberts and Yona then went to Orcus Tower and received permission to set up the equipment on the roof. As it would take some time before the search was ready to be conducted, the SSS decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Perfect. Also, nothing interesting. Probably can't do anything in Hayway, but it won't hurt to check. Yeah. Okay. I do want to check with something. Isn't there something? No? Fishing, no. Recipe, no. It's like I know it shows the chests, the silver ones, but I'm trying to remember. Why do I feel like there was something that told me like what their leveling was? I could definitely be very wrong, and I probably am.
よーし。
行くぞ。
I'm like, I probably am. So I'd love to work on some of them if I could, but I don't remember what their levels are. And I don't want to head to them when I don't know. What they are. Oh, yes, ice cream. No! Take my fragment. Page 2 of Terminal 2. Okay, let's read it. Yep, we got that. Yep. By doing so, Dee can draw knowledge from the connected minds and thereupon stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, Dee will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. By pushing the capabilities of its user to their limits, the supply of knowledge to Dee would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a blank, unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of blank, a blank blank? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of blank. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's go check on Arkansas. Oh, perfect. I love the extra little hidden cutscene gimmicks. Ah, if it isn't the special support section, I'm afraid we're closed for today. Did you have some business with us? Oh no, we're just stopping by on our rounds. I understand tomorrow night is the debut of your new show. Is the troupe taking the day to rest and relax? Indeed it is. There is, however, one performer who insisted on practicing today. Wow, they must be really devoted. Is it who I think it is? If you're referring to Sully, then yes. Tomorrow's going to be her day in the limelight, so to speak. She stated she couldn't relax if she wasn't getting in a good workout. You're free to watch her practice if you'd like. Would that be alright? But of course, you're friends of the troupe, so I doubt anybody would mind. Not only that, she's been at it all morning with hardly a moment's rest. I would appreciate you taking the time to go speak with her. She could use the break. Well, since you put it that way, sure. We'd be happy to chat a while. Let's go. Wow, she's really going at it. Osamo did say as much. She's already an impressive stage presence. Must be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character's supposed to be pretty important, too. She's the star princess, right? I heard she's gonna play a pivotal role in the show's second half. She's raring to steal the spotlight, too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. And hey, you guys! Uh-oh. Busted. Well, no point in trying to sneak out the back now. May as well have that chat. I mean, he literally told us to go talk with her, so I think it's fine. Hey, Sully, we didn't mean to distract you from practice. It's whatever. So, did you need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when Balsamo invited us to look in on your practice. Yeah, sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyway. This is my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, no one would suspect you're a beginner. You think so? I agree, you took me by surprise, to be honest. Same, you didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. You must be on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What? Right. Seriously, and that costume looks amazing on you too. Sully? Hey you, wanna join me for some training, if you're up for it? I, kinda want your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Why me? What kind of opinion could I even give you? Look at me, I don't know the first thing about performing arts. Chill out, it's not like I'm gonna make you perform up there. I just had an idea, is all. So, you gonna join me or what? Well... might as well. Well, I guess I can if that's what you want. But just so we're clear, I mean it when I won't say it won't be much help. I know, don't worry about it. See, we get secret quests! Secret quests! Alright, let me give you a basic rundown. Here, take this. Lloyd received a whistle. A whistle? What for? The rehearsal, obviously. I'm gonna perform like I'm on stage for real. And every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow the whistle when I land. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should still be able to keep up if you just pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land. Got it. Is that all? You don't want me to do anything else? Nope, that's it. May sound simple, but it's a crucial part of rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every Arc and CL performance. And above all, sticking the landing is key to making all of our motions flow together. Rehearsing with the whistle raises and reinforces a performer's awareness. So make sure you don't screw this up, okay? Blow at the wrong time, it'll ruin my rhythm. Got it, be careful. That's pretty much it. All set to get this started? Yes, I'm ready whenever you are. Oh god. Whenever she lands. Okay. God, I'm scared. Oh god. Oh. No! Oh, I'm hitting it too early. Should we retry it? Can I get it? Can I get a perfect score? What a funky little minigame. What? No! Why is it those ones that keep messing me up? Oh! God, I'm gonna get the exact same score. I might as well just stick with it. No! I missed that one too! Whatever. It's fine. I think it's starting to come together. Actually, I'd say it already has from where I'm standing. I couldn't agree more. You should just have more confidence in your ability. Thanks. Your timing wasn't totally perfect, but the rehearsal was solid overall, I'll give you that much. Guess I have room to improve. I'm glad I did okay at least. I do have one question for you though. Now that you've seen my performing, what do you think? You mean personally? Well, there's really not much to say. I thought you did great up there. You clearly learned a lot honing your talents, but again, I'm not exactly a professional. All I can tell you is that all I can tell is how things look to an untrained eye, right? So what you told me before about how I didn't waste any movements. Can you explain what you meant exactly? Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Elia said the same thing to me too once. She did? Yeah, she told me that I wasn't wasting a single motion. but that my performance was too rigid, and that I needed to have more fun with it. Have more fun, huh? Ilya said that? Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing your form or ability. Sounds to me like your problem's psychological. What? You're saying it's in my head? What does that even mean? Anyway, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully. Hey, Sully, there's something I'd like to ask. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Ain't it obvious that I want to do it all right and get better? Well, no, not just that. I think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Risha's level. I want to do what they did the first time I saw them on stage. You know, like move hearts and minds, that kind of stuff. I was surprisingly sincere. I didn't mean it to be. I get it. Then could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about when performing Arc-en-Ciel? How do you feel about the audience that's coming into the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh? I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of people in the city, I get that now. But even then, I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but it applies to a lot of the Arc-en-Ciel showgoers. So, what you mean to say is you're not excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, maybe, subconsciously. I try not to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for those kinds of people does get under my skin. Is that bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether or not I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can do to improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that? Is that really what you think? Are you trying to say that they are? What am I supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me! Well, I still don't think I'm qualified to be giving direction, but it's simple, Sully. Just shut out the spectators in front of you. Oh, there she be. Very important message gimmicks. This good old company's not listening to my freaking issues. Hiya, boys and girls. Amelia, how long have you been there? Don't mind me, I just arrived. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for our loyal patrons? What if I do? Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't particularly care for. You understand that I wouldn't be me if I were to let that get to me, though, don't you? I know that! That's why I'm trying so hard to not let it bother me! But that's just it. You're approaching this all wrong. Listen here, you're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's the people who come to the theater, the ones buying tickets. You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't just the paying customers who sit in our seats and watch us on stage. It's the people who hold an interest in Arc&Ciel. They're all a part of our viewing public. People who hold an interest? Absolutely. Even those who have only seen our troupe in magazines or heard about us through word of mouth. One might say that anyone who has ever had so much a passing thought about Arc&Ciel comprises our audience. You know what that's like, don't you? When you came to Crossbell, you first heard of Arc&Ciel by chance. That drove you to sneak into the theater and see us for yourself. Didn't you feel something that day? Not that I condone trespassing, of course, but that doesn't change the fact that, at that moment, you were just as much as part of our splendid audience as anyone else. Sneaking in made me splendid? Of course, so you shouldn't focus only on the spectators in front of you, because after all, the entire continent is our stage, and each and every Zemirian is a potential face in the crowd. Isn't that a little much, the entire continent? You better believe it, Missy. It's not my place to say whether or not Arc&Ciel is truly a household name across Zemeria, but nevertheless, our plays stitch together the hearts of you, a Northumbrian, and myself, across Bellin. You can dismiss that as mere coincidence, but that's not how I see it. So chew on that for a hot second. Doesn't that performing on stage all the more fascinating, not to mention fun? It's fine. Take as long as you need to reflect on everything we've discussed. Putting that aside, you didn't eat your breakfast this morning, did you, Sully? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room. Go and eat it right this instant and get your butt back here. A lunchbox? I'm good, thanks. This isn't up for debate. I've told you, our bodies are our instruments, and that means your health comes first. You're not rehearsing for another second until you've had a proper meal. Jeez, you're annoying. Alright, I'll go eat already. Wow, Ilya, that was impressive. My thoughts exactly. I feel a little inspired myself. You're a natural mother hen. She can certainly be a handful, but at least I'm never bored with her around. Thanks for all your help today, guys. If not for you, I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's been weighing on her. Does that mean you were actually watching from the very beginning? Yep, I saw every last detail from the Shadow of the Isles. You know, Sully and I talk on a regular basis about all sorts of things. But it's difficult getting her to open up and speak from the heart the way she did today. So you all have my gratitude. Especially you, little guy. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was way in over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. Alright, I'm finished. Happy now, Ilya? Sully needs no advice when it comes to scarfing down food, it seems. Did you even bother to chew properly like I always tell— whatever. Okay then, time to begin our follow-up rehearsal. We'll take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears, and I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. Looks like Sully got her mojo back. Does this count as a breakthrough? Fingers crossed. It's in our hands now. Let's show ourselves out. Good luck with the play tomorrow, you two. We'll be rooting for you. Yeah. Appreciate it as always. See you around, kiddos. Let's go. Love a good little secret. A little secret mission. Okay, we're gonna see if anybody's in the casino, if anything of note is going on. Probably not, but it don't hurt to check. Okay. Imelda's just to see if there's anything new. I don't think that there is. But you never know. And I do be liking my free stuff. Always like to check out the places, because sometimes there's random stuff. You never know. Imelda, I'm not cleaning your stuff. Oh. Okay, we got that already. 80,000! You're crazy, Imelda. Okay, so we gotta go to Belgard Gate, right? For the other quest.
どこに行きますか？
Belgard
お安いご用です。
Gate. Let's go.
はい、到着しました。
Here's Muriel. Randy, Special Support Section. Good morning and thank you for coming. Happy to be here, Second Lieutenant. Thank you for all your hard work you put into the railway repair effort, by the way. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down that giant monster. I have ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. It's cool. We all know fixing up the rails was a bigger priority. And I think it's fine to forget about big and brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn more about the request you submitted. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details to us? Of course. We've had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossbow Highway recently. It's been causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. I'd like you to help us put a stop to it. That definitely sounds like a problem. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into question by the Empire and the Republic already. If this negligent driving were to injure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands. Yesterday's derailment isn't helping matters either. You're saying that Crossbow's in a precarious position right now. Correct. As far as this matter is concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to catch the perpetrators. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it only fitting that the Belgard unit would help with the arrest. Sounds good to me. Do you happen to have a plan in mind? Yes, the reckless car has a regular route. It comes down the West Crossbow Highway before turning around at Belgard Gate. You'll be conducting a stakeout here, and once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it in your own vehicle. At that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division and have them on standby at the city's west exit. A pincer attack. Exactly. Can I count on your help? Of course you can. We'd be happy to accept the request. Thank you, SSS. This will be a lot easier with you on board. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should take our places in that case. Yeah, let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Good thinking. We'll be counting on you to do your thing when the time comes, Noelle. You've got it. Let's go. Driven to the brink. Amazing. Do. No sign of that crazy car yet, huh? Sure it's even coming. Just have to wait and see. Its route is supposed to run along the West Crossbow Highway. That's the reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division have been able to catch it on their own. The CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined to the city limits. So it's up to the wily band of misfits to save the day again. An astute summation. Whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. One way or another, we're gonna put a stop to this. That's the spirit. Do you hear that? Oh, it's those stupid kids, isn't it? What the? Hey, watch it! Stupid bus almost ran right into us.
It's those rich kids who bought out the old government dude's house, isn't it? That must be our car. They're out of control. All right, everyone, it's go time. You give chase, I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Understood. Noelle, I'll call the shots. You just focus on driving. Yes, sir. Why do we have to get in the car that way? Why couldn't we all just get in the car the same way? Oh god, is it gonna make me choose different driving options? What the heck are these guys? Let's give them a little scare. We're gonna run right into them. Change course, Noelle. Right. God dang it. I figured I was gonna hit the emergency brakes and that would be bad. But I guess not. Still after us. Piece of cake. I was like, Noelle's got this, right? This is her thing.
We took that curve at an impressive speed despite the unfavorable driving conditions.
Tio's right. Don't you think it's a little dangerous barreling down the road in the rain like this? It's gonna take more than a little drizzle to slow these treads. There's not a runaway vehicle in Crossville that can outrun Noelle Seeker. You do remember this is a pursuit and not a race, right? Anyway, let's close the gap. Not half bad. Yeah, all we have to do is keep this up and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack at the west exit should go as planned. Wait, something's wrong. What's going on with their car? Huh? What the brakes aren't working. What? They're losing control of the vehicle. Oh God, I don't know. I think if rear-ending it from behind, if they can't brake, is probably bad, right? So I would think pulling in front and cutting them off. Pick up speed and pull in front of them. It's a risk, but we can use our car as a wall to cut them off. But I feel like if I hit them from behind, oh, I guess that works too. It's a pond. It's fine. I feel like if we hit them from behind when they don't have brakes would make it worse. Are we alive? Thought I was a goner. They don't seem hurt at least. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all? God dang it, I did. Oh. No, I think it was. Things could have gotten a lot worse if they did than they did.
Moreover, they turned the steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage.
Well, water never hurt anyone. They should be glad they're still in one piece. Luck like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail instead. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Let's report this to the Second Lieutenant Marielle and the Metropolitan Division.
It is those stupid rich kids.
Well, if it isn't the High Bloods, you're a long way from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding, among various other charges. I think we can consider this case closed. Good work, everybody. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And we wouldn't have made this arrest at all without your cooperation, Second Lieutenant Muriel. I'm sure tensions on the border have you busier than ever, so allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise, Officer Kate. This is one less thing for the CGF to worry about. As for you, SSS, I am in your debt once again. Oh? Not Detective Conan. Ah, don't even mention it. I've been wondering, Noelle, Tio, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Windows decided it hated the internet? Oh no!
Brake failure. It's the main reason they lost control like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this poor car maintained. Wait, weren't you supposed to be taking care of that, Reggie? Oh yeah, I knew there was something I've been forgetting to do recently. Additionally, the orbital engine has shorted out completely. I estimate that it would cost just as much to fix it as it would to simply purchase a new one. I hate to see a good car go to waste, but at this point we might have to scrap the whole thing. Oh dang, I'm sorry. You're kidding me. No way, Yuri had to pull a ton of strings with the Vern company to get the latest model too. Oh please, a totaled car or two is pocket change to me. We can just go to the Orbital store and buy another one. Yeah, you're the best, Yuri! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go pick something out right now. Y'all, besties, you're going to jail. Hold on just a second. Are you forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize that's going to come with a serious penalty. Oh, a penalty. How terrifying. We're foreigners. Do you really think you'll be able to do much to us with those flimsy laws of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a fine before we walk away scot-free. Is it really that easy? Unfortunately so. State law doesn't hold a very big stick when it comes to prosecuting non-crossbellans. You know it! We've got places to be and things to do too, you know, and I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way to the station. So find me whatever you like and I'll cut you a check here and now. That way, it's a win-win for all of us, no? You're a genius, Yuri! You three can't be serious! As nauseating as it is to admit, their bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not gonna happen. Huh? You should read the Crossbell Times more often. State laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Coy took office. In fact, just the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. And it just so happens that penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. What was that? That's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at 1 month suspension on your driver's license. How's that for a punishment? Hi, Tigray, how are you? A whole month? So you mean even if we bought a new car, we wouldn't even be able to drive it? We may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why, you... That's right. You must be pulling our legs. There's no way they give Crossbell's police that much power. Hey, Yuri, Sykes, I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? That's how they want to play it. I'll just have my dad use his influence to pressure their government. Give it up already. This is about more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how that feels. All the innocent bystanders you've terrified with your reckless driving. Did you ever stop to think about that? Kinda into her. So what if some commoners got scared by us having some harmless fun? It's only a car. What's the worst that could... What? Are you trying to say that you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even during today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened. I mean, yeah, I thought I was done for when we plunged into the pond. You can't be serious. There's no way anything can happen to us. You think you're an exception? Anyone can die in a car crash. Anyone! Unsuspecting victims end up caught up in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I'm a police officer. This is my job, and I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fears in the people around you than you can imagine. And yet you have all the nerve to tell me it was just harmless fun? The fact that you keep doing this proves you have absolutely zero regard for the physical or mental well-being of others. High bloods? You think you're noble? What a sick joke. Don't you three have any shame? Well... Kate, enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your licenses. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Hey, Yuri. Sykes? Yeah, we really screwed up this time. Whatever.
I guess? I guess?
Looks like she got through to them after all. I would hope so. I've never seen Officer Kate get so animated. Sure, they're not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Thank you again, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Anytime, Kate. And in a way, tailing them was fun enough to be on its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the first word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your word struck a chord with me too. I give it my all to keep Crossbell safe, and you do just the same, I'm sure. Without a doubt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. Alright, we'll need to have that orbital car towed out and dropped off at the impound. Mind giving me a hand? We're here, so we might as well. We don't mind at all. Lloyd and the others helped the CGF haul away the High Blood's car. Afterward, they returned to Bellegarde Gate to resume their usual activities. Yay, we did it! Oh, my car. My car!
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Go turn in the quests.
お待たせしました。
And then we have to go... Yeah, we'll just have...
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。
Thanks, bestie!
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Hey.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Hey, let's go.
わあ、大変でしたね。
Hi, Vampire, how are you? You're ready for winter? What?
お疲れ様でした。
Already?
報告は以上ですね。では、またいら。
The Aspen streams keep me up all night, bestie. It's only 10 o'clock. It is only 10 o'clock, bestie. We are doing good. We are chilling. We are vibing. We are trailing. It's not that late.
おっと
Oh, my Enigma. What's up? Where are you guys? All the equipment's ready to go. We just walked through the entrance. Should we head up to the roof? Yeah, the receptionist should give you an elevator access card if you ask her. Get your butts up here already. Right, we'll be there soon.
準備は完了みた
I
いですね。
take it their preparations are complete.
あ
Yeah, Yona said the receptionist can give us a card that'll let us up on the
雨が降
roof.
っていることだし。
Let's hurry. We wouldn't want to keep them waiting in the rain. Steak, baked potato, and rice. That's a lot of starch. And then we have Baxi, who just had a bunch of Raisin Bran. What a difference of foods.
ようこそオルキスタワーへ。
Welcome to Orcus Tower. Ah, would you be the special support section by chance?
ええ
That's right. We were told you had an access card for us.
はい。
I certainly do. Here you are.
そちらのカードを
Just scan the card on the panel in the elevator and it'll take you directly to the 40th floor. It's valid for 1 month and fully disposable, so feel free to discard it as you see fit when the time comes.
了解しました
Sure, thank you.
なんかすごい
You just scan it and that's it? It's even more high-tech than what they do at the IBC building.
さすがは最新技
Is
術
it
の
surprising how state-of-the-art this place is at this point? 3 cheeseburgers? 3 cheeseburgers? Sometimes I can barely eat a cheeseburger.
えっと
Is this where I use it?
先ほど
Yes.
の認証カー
Simply
ドをそこ
hover
に
the
かざして
access
ください
card where we were given over the panel. Lloyd held the card up to the panel.
そういえばそのパネル
I'm good for you, I guess. To each their own. Speaking of this panel, I just noticed something odd about it. Any buttons for floors 21 through 30.
そのあたりはすべて
Those would be all the mechanical floors if I had to
メンテナン
guess.
スフロ
What are mechanical floors?
巨大な
They're a
構造物の
necessary
重量
structural
バランスを
component to
取るため
counterbalance the weight of the
ほぼ
tower.
中
From
空
what
に
I
なってい
hear,
るの
they're
だとか
mostly empty.
それ以外に
Additionally, there are
地震が起こった時の
stabilization
衝撃吸
devices
収
installed
装置
in
もあ
them
る
to
らしい
absorb
で
the
す
shock of any potential earthquakes.
そりゃすごいな
Wow, that's
やは
amazing.
り
This really is the most modern building on the continent, isn't it? Guess, but then why even bother making this thing so tall? If it were 30 stories, it'd still be using the same number of floors.
当初の計
Well,
画
the
からして
architectural plan for the tower had all sorts of extraneous elements built in it from the
計
start.
画を引き継いだおじ
Then Uncle Dieter took over the project, and knowing him, he likes to go over the top wherever he can. Ultimately, the Koi family were the ones to make up for the resulting shortfall in the construction budget.
へえそりゃまた
Well,
好勢
wasn't
だ
that
ね
magnanimous of them?
おかげでクロスベル市の新たなランドマークとしては
I've been good.
相
We've
当
been
インパク
good.
トがあると思うけど
Working our way through games and whatnot, nothing too crazy. Either way, there's no denying that the tower's status as a landmark is going to be a boon for Crossbell as a whole.
おっと
Hey, looks like this is our stop. Doo-doo. Oh. Oh, good
ちょっ
view.
と雨が止んできたみたいですね
The rain's finally letting up. Yeah, the view's just as awesome as the last time we were up here, too.
あ
And that's really saying something with all the clouds blocking the sky.
あヨナと主任は
Wait,
どこに
where
い
are
るんだ
Yona
ろ
and
う
Chief
多
Roberts?
分
He
屋
should
上
be
の一角
nearby.
にいるの
Lately,
では
I'm
な
one
い
of the
かと
探して
platforms.
みようか
Shall we go find them? Whee. Just be looking. Hello? Hello? Aha.
やあ待ってたよ
Not waifu match. There you guys are. So this is the equipment for picking up the SOS alert?
ああただし
Right,
このままじゃ
but the way it is now, we can only detect signals within 10 cells radius.
ティオ君の
That's
出
where
番
Tio
こ
comes
ちらの
in.
方は問題あり
I
ません
have no reservations on my
しか
end.
し
That being said, will the weather have any effect on the procedure?
ああかなり
I'm sure we'll be
小雨に
alright.
な
I
ったし
doubt a drizzle
あんま
like
り
this will make
影響は
much of a
ないし
difference.
かし
But of course, a young lady like yourself shouldn't be exposed to the elements for too long, Tio. Where are my manners? I'll hold my umbrella over you while you're operating your...
そうです
Decline.
逆に気
That
が
would
散
be
り
more
ま
of
す
a distraction than anything else. Oh, okay.
よしっとこっちも準備 OK だぜ
You had an elimination chamber match? Good lord. Alright, I'm set over here. Go ahead and boot up the Aeon system whenever you're
それで
ready.
は始めましょう
Very well. Let us
リンさん
begin.
たちのエニグマ
Have Lynn and Aeolia's Enigma 2 serial numbers been inputted yet?
ああギル
We
ド
sure
から
have.
ちゃん
The
と
guild
番
was
号を
kind
聞
enough
いて
to
おいた
supply them to
すで
us.
に測
I
定
put
器
them
に
in
入
before
力し
you
てる
arrived, so all that's left for you is to do your
了
thing.
解しました
Alright then.
ディオよろし
Good
く
luck, Tio.
さんたちの
If anyone can locate Lynn and Aeolia, it's you.
はい
Right.
それでは
Here I go.
エオンシステム起動マトリックス方式による測定器とのリンク
Now
を開始
syncing Aeon systems with the detection apparatus via matrix protocols.
リンクを確認
Link
その
confirmed.
まま行っちまっても
No
問
issues
題
so
なさ
far.
そう
You're
だ
all
ぜ
clear to keep
測定
going.
器への動力供給
Horrible
は
energy
高
transfer
レベ
to the
ルで安
detection
定できそうだ
apparatus is stable, and output is
ティオ
high.
君
Ready when you
よろし
are,
く
Tio. Roger.
それでは行きます
Here goes.
セン
Look
サ
at
ー機
she,
能
look at our girl
開
go. Engaging sensor functions.
エオンリミットブレイク
Aeon system. Limiter unlocked. Whoa. Did you see that?
He was playing tricks on me, or did a wave just pulse out of Tio? Good job, we got it.
本当ですか
How many battle royals have I wrestled? A handful. Nothing too crazy. Really?
さんたちの居場所
You
が
were
分か
able,
った
you were able to
んですか
locate them?
まあ
Yep.
正
Well,
確に
they're
は
Enigma 2s anyway.
2つのアラート
I was
信号
able to trace both of their
私の
SOS
ここから
signals.
かなり
They are
南の方
considerable
です
distance to the south.
で
No
入ってきた
problem.
情報を
Cross-referencing the
解析
data you
して
got with
ほ
the
ら
map.
出てきたぜ
Boom. And done. What?
ここは
They're to the south of Lake
な
Elm?
んだこりゃ
Is there even anything out there?
私の知る
As far as I know, other than the wetlands, and those are completely uninhabited.
そんな場所に
Now, what would a pair of racers be doing
よく
there?
わかんないけど
Heck if I know, but I bet you a new processor chip it's nothing good. Right, this is concerning to say the least. Lloyd,
とりあえず
let's start by
一旦
reporting
ミ
this
シェ
to
ルそれ
Michelle.
と念のため
We should ask headquarters to prepare a boat for us too. No such thing as too many precautions. You're right.
状況を
Good
考
thinking.
えて
Time is of the essence, so we need to
ロ
move.
バ主任にヨナも
Thanks for the help, Chief Roberts. You too, Yona.
なんのなんの
Don't mention it. We'll clean up here, so you kids go on ahead.
せいぜい
Yeah, get a move on and try not to fall in while you're there. Oh, Yona. Poor Puns is having internet issues. Are you getting rain where you are? Yes, we have an orbital boat prepared for you at the dock of the harbor district. You can board it as soon as you're ready.
そうか
Got it. Thanks,
ごめんな
Fran.
フラン
Sorry again for the sudden request. Don't mention it. What else am I here for if not to back you up? The wetlands to the south can be dangerous. Promise me you'll be extra careful out there, okay?
あ
We will.
なんとかボート
You
を
gave me a
確保できたみ
like.
たいですね
Thanks, bestie. Yeah, I'm simultaneously streaming on YouTube. Even if it takes a while to like grow anything on it, it'll at least be a immediate channel for my VODs to go up. And then they'll be there permanently, which will be nice. So, sounds like we managed to get our hands on a boat.
なあ
Yeah, Fern was able to have them prepare us one.
今回に
I
関して
feel
は
like such a heel for getting you all wrapped up in our little
でも本当
troubles.
にいいの
You don't have to put yourselves out for this if you don't want to,
1
though.
時間もすれば
Pretty sure
アリエスたちが戻って
Arios and the
くると
boys will
思
be
うんだ
back
けど
in our tops.
いやそれだったら
Time's of the
俺たちが
essence. No
先行した
point
方
sitting
が
around when we can get ourselves there right now. He's right. There's no telling how dire the situation may already be.
彼らが
Just tell them to
戻ってきた
catch up to us when they get back to the
わかった
city.
わ
Well, if you
リ
say
にしても
so.
エオリアにし
Both
ても
Len and Aeolia are
永久
highly
に迫る
capable
凄
bracers
腕
on the
の
verge
有
of
力者
achieving A
その
rank.
二人が連
So
絡
if they're
も入れ
stuck in a
ずに
situation where they
足止め
can't
されている
contact us,
事実
that's not a good sign at
何がある
all.
かわからないわ
Adios only knows how nasty things might get down there. You'd better stay on your
Hi.
toes. We will.
準備を終えたら
Let's depart for the dock as soon as our preparations are complete. A waifu tube? No. At least not yet. Yeah, I know. Trust me, as a OG Floridian, I know how hurricane season is. The Harbor District. We're gonna drive the boat. Hey dudes, you're the SSS, right? That's us. Sorry for keeping you out here in the
お手伝い
rain.
していただいて
Thank you for preparing a boat for us, especially given the weather. Don't mention it, dude. All part of the job. So, any of you dudes know how to operate this thing? If not, I can come with.
そ
I
れがあった
hadn't even thought about
まあ
that.
車が運
How hard could it be? It's probably not that different from driving a
ここは
car.
エニグマで課長に
I
連
could
絡
call
し
the
ましょ
chief
うか
on my Enigma if you would like.
大丈
No,
夫
it's
この
okay.
タイプのボ
I
ート
actually have a
だけ
little
で
bit of experience
操縦の
conning boats.
そうなんだ
Conning? Is that what they call it? Figures Noel would
やっ
know.
ぱり運転や操
We
縦
should
の
have
類は
guessed, given it has a steering wheel. Knock it off. It's just another thing Commander Bales insisted I
どうし
learn.
ます
So what are we gonna do? Is it time for us to board?
そうだな目的地で何があるかわからない
Yep, we turned everything in. We're
了解し
good.
ました
Roger
それじゃ
that.
あお気をつけて
Alright, off you go, dudes. Be careful out there, okay?
Why did it just go to Heiwei? What's going on in Heiwei? Oh, sound launching us. Well, how very serendipitous. I can't help be reminded of the Schwartz auction. Perhaps they truly are tied by a string of fate. Be that as it may, Master Sao, what do you suppose awaits them at the south banks of Lake Elm? That I couldn't say, but I'll trust in the intuition of our esteemed friend. It could be that demonized delinquent again, the snakes, or even perhaps the church itself. Whatever the case, there's nothing wrong with shining a light on a blind spot when you can. Indeed. Pardon me. What is it, Fawn? Why are you so distraught? I'm terribly sorry for interrupting, Master Sao, but we received an urgent report from one of your surveillance teams just moments ago. An urgent report? Explain, Fawn, and spare us no details. Don't have a Sao, man. The weather has cleared, just as the forecast predicted. Meadios is trying to do us a solid. We need all the help we can get. There's no telling what's waiting for us over there. Whatever it is, I'll take it over trudging our way through the rain any day. Don't forget though, there's a chance we could encounter another cryptid, and that's just scratching the surface. Right, we're making our way into uncharted waters, so to speak. Anything could happen. Keep in mind, we don't know when we can count on backup from Arios and them either. We're the lead search party. We need to work quickly as possible to secure Lynn and Aeolia's safety. Depending on how things turn out, we may end up having to call the CGF for backup too. Right. This is definitely a sticky situation. Let's keep up the hope the gals are alright. Hold on. Rapid surge in humidity detected. Everyone stay on guard. What? Humidity? This fog, it's so dense. Where did it come from? The air seemed so clear just a moment ago. What do we do, Lloyd? Reduce speed and approach with caution. Tio, can you sense the shore? Yes, I believe so. What did I tell you guys? Brace yourselves for landfall, everybody. Got all spooky. Okay, there's a boat. So that's a promising sign, I guess? But I want to know why exactly they would come out here. Look at all of this. Indeed, and that other boat behind us must be the one Lynn and Aeolia arrived in. This is bad. Things are out of control down here. Oh, fudge. Look at all that blue grass. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. Did we run aground there? What do you mean run aground? Oh, brother, please tell me that fog knocked us out and we're just in a bad dream. Honestly, it feels more like something ripped out straight out of a fairy tale. This is unbelievable. As if the very composition of space here is in conflict with reality itself. How long has the pleroma grass been running rampant in the wetlands? Could it be? Is this the place Joaquin was harvesting his key ingredient for the Gnosis from? Once again, your intuition never betrays you, Detective. Yin? You again! Yin, what are you doing here? Allow me to redirect that question right back to you. I've been following the shadows of those snakes and the demonization of that gang's leader, as well as the blooming of this azure flora throughout the state and the cryptid's sudden emergence. That led me here, and ultimately to all of you. Oh, really? So basically you decided this place was suspicious all on your own and decided to come check it out? Precisely. Though it would seem the circumstances that brought you here differ from mine in some respects. Isn't that right? You could say that. I don't know. I didn't make the game. We definitely didn't crash. I didn't make the game though. Asking me about game physics, I am not the person for that. I'll explain everything when I can. Withholding information won't do either of us any good. Lloyd relayed to Yin the details of Lynn and Aeolia's recent disappearance. I see. So that boat there belongs to the bracers then. How intriguing. This can only mean I'm getting close to the heart of the mystery. What
な
mystery?
ぜ青い花
He's referring to the pleroma grass that surfaced, the
黒すべる
cryptids
各地
too
で
for
そ
that
れが
matter.
黒すべるにおいて
Let me guess, you've been trying to get to the bottom of
どんな意味を持つか。
what this boat's for Crossbell, in the grand scheme of things.
その
Bright, aren't
こ
you?
れも一応
This
は
too
ヘイ
falls
ウェイ
under
と
my
の契
contract
約
with
で
Hayway.
遊撃士どもは
With that,
お
I'll
前
leave
た
the
ちに任
bracers
せ
to
る
you
と
and make my way at... Not so fast. How about you accompany us instead, Yin? Lloyd?
おいおい
You can't be serious. I had a feeling you were gonna pull something like this
まさ
again.
に予想通りでしたね。
As did I. Come on, man. I know you're a softie, but you gotta learn how to draw the line somewhere.
バニングス
As interesting as your proposition is, Bannings, you seem to be laboring under a gross
そも
misconception.
そも私とお
Our
前たち
respective
は
positions are no
立
longer
場が異なる
compatible, nor are our interests in the
病院
case.
の時と違う
Unlike that time at St. Ursula, cooperating with you now would get me nowhere. Is that what you're gonna say?
リンさんとエ
Lynn
オ
and
リアさん
Aeolia have skills comparable to
永久
those of
に
an
届くほどの
A-ring
二人
bracer.
合わせたら
I saw it myself.
あのアリオスさん
When
に
they
も匹
joined
敵
forces,
する
I
腕
have
前
no
を持って
doubt
い
that
ると
those
見
two
た
could even rival Arios.
その二人が
If the danger that
消
awaits
息
them
を
was
出す
able
ほ
to
どの危険
overwhelm
本当
them,
にあんた一
do
人
you
で
actually believe that you can
大丈夫
handle
だ
it
と
by
断
yourself?
まあ、緊急
Desperate
事態
times
で
call
はあ
for
ります
desperate
し
measures.
リンさんたちが無事だったら
Hey, you might even be able to get some info out of Lynn and Aeolia. Can't do that unless we
あくま
find
で
them.
効率重視なら
That's right. We should cooperate if only for the sake of efficiency.
特務支
I
援
do believe that you're starting to take after your leader. Aren't you members of the SSS?
そうかしら。
Do you think so?
否定はできん
Well, I'd be lying if I
そう
denied it.
そう不本意ですが。
Not that we ever consented to it.
いや
Why
だから
are you
なんで
looking
俺
at
の
me
せ
like
いに
it's
なっ
my fault? All
これも
roads lead back to
人徳だろうね。
Lloyd, just one of his many
よ
charms.
かろう
Very well then, we shall look together once more, if you so desire. Know this, however, if the divine blade of wind catches up with us, I will not hesitate to desert
それで
you.
いいの
Will that be an issue?
分かった
Not at
し
all.
かしこの人数だと
One problem though, moving around with a party of 7's gonna get
魔
tricky.
獣に襲われた時
I
なん
wouldn't be
か
surprised if we ended up with a little friendly fire every time the monsters attacked.
なら、誰か一人
Someone could
ここに
stay
残って
behind if that's the
ボートの見
case.
張りも必
We
要
do
かも
need
しれ
someone
ま
to
せん
watch the
し
boat,
い
right?
いんじゃない風の牽制が来た時
Not a
の
bad
ための
idea. Whoever
連絡
remains
役
could
に
also
もなり
help
そうだし
bring the divine blade of wind up to speed when he
分かっ
arrives.
た編
It's
成を考
a
えて
plan then. Let's decide our formation. Great.
あの技を教えても
Still
らった
not
借
able
り
to
を
pay them for that craft they
何と
taught
して
me.
もリンさんた
There's
ちを
no
見つ
time
け
to
て
hesitate. We're
安
gonna
全を
bring
確
Lynn
認
and
しないと
Aeolia home. Oh, I gotta choose? Who do we choose? I think Noelle. We leave Noelle on standby. Sorry, girly pop. Sorry, girly pop. This must be the boat those two used to get here. We should head further in and look for him. Yes, but I will also explore because that is what I do. I look at everything. Yeah, look, we didn't crash into anything. Grass, grass, grass.
ここなら釣れそうだな
Well, we can fish?
I mean, I guess. Oh, cool. I have no things.
それ
You know, it's fine. We're supposed to be finding the gals, but we're too busy fishing. Oh, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Am I not being fast enough, bestie? What the fudge?
それ
Am I slowing down in my old age?
まずまずかな
Oh, why does it have no eyeballs? Why does the salamander have no eyeballs? Where's his eyeballs? Oh, what is that thing?
敵集団との戦闘を開始。へい、
任せてくれエニグマ駆動
え、
Yeah, where's Robin when I need him? Talk about how I'm like 120 years old.
俺の番だな。
Perfect.
はい
Aw, well, he's not gonna get the death blow. Oh well.
これで一安心です
Give me that chest. That wasn't very Kashmira of you. Excuse me? Who made this? Not that's not very cash money of you. What is this game? Not that's not very cash money of you. I need to get a photo of this. This is ridiculous. This game. Sorry, y'all. That's too funny. That's too friggin' funny! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Puns, please. They're ridiculous. I can't believe this box really said that's not very Kashmira of you. Like, what? Thank you. Hold on, I do want to change. Can I put Yin in my actual party? Yes. Yes. Let me fight as Yin. What is that thing? What are you? Oh god. What are those? Porcelain cocoon. That was Yin. This is now brother.
行きます
マイル
I'm playing as Yin. Weeb is back. Oh, I'm playing as Yin. This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool.
Cool.
You're brewing coffee at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m., bestie.
おっしゃ
Why do you have guard? Oh, I had guard. I was like, excuse me. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
バックライフ
Are you kidding me?
行きます そこです。
Brother.
これで一安心です。
Bestie, I have been drinking the same energy drink for the last 4 hours. You're gonna start drinking a coffee at 10 p.m. and probably finish it in 20 minutes. There's a big difference. And also, because we talked about coffee earlier and we both agree we like sweet coffee, you're gonna be having sugar. I'm not. I have just caffeine. You have sugar and caffeine that you're gonna drink in 20 minutes, where I haven't even finished this in 4 hours. A little bit of a difference there, my friend. Just a bit. Cold brew? No. Where did I what? Huh? Where did you get that of what I just said? No. I keep forgetting which one is which. Yeah, but we were talking about sweet coffee. I don't... Cold brew? I didn't even say the words cold brew. Yeah, it's not cold brew coffee. Cold brew and iced coffee are technically two different things. Cold brew... Cold brew refers to how it's made. Hence the brew part. Iced coffee is just coffee that is made and then you put ice in it. But hot black coffee is disgusting, I'm sorry. But even then, even if I did say I only drink cold brew, that has nothing to do with... That has nothing to do with what we were talking about. We were talking about... Weeb was giving me a problem about saying I drink energy drinks late. And I said... But there's a difference because Weeb's gonna make coffee and drink it in 20 minutes and has sugar and caffeine, whereas I've been drinking the same energy drink with no sugar and just caffeine for the last 4 hours. Even if I was a cold brew person, or even if Weeb was a cold brew person. It doesn't matter because that wasn't the topic at hand. And I never mentioned the words cold brew. I was just guesstimating, Weeb. But I feel like if you're making coffee, you're... Oh my god. I never mentioned cold brew. I talked about iced coffee. Iced coffee! Iced coffee, but that's not what I said. I only drink one kind of pre-made coffee. Because we were talking about coffee, we were talking about coffee that's already mixed and made, and I just buy it. I buy pre-made iced coffee, because I don't like the pre-made Dunkin' or the pre-made Coffee Mate, or any of the other ones. Cold brew, I don't think even came out of my mouth. My friends, you're gonna savor it? Okay, but how long is it gonna take you to drink a cup of coffee, though? How long is it gonna take you to drink a cup of coffee? Because then, 3 chugs. Exactly, Tigray. 3 chugs. Also, he's probably... Because what, he was mentioning the freaking, what, the Death Wish coffee or whatever, which is supposed to have more caffeine anyways? See, he's probably at home just drinking it out of a cup or a mug. So it's gonna get, like, weird and lukewarm, which, that's also funky. Also funky. Can't do it. Yeah, weird room temperature coffee is also funky. But yeah, he's drinking coffee that is literally marketed as to have a bunch of caffeine in it. And again, he's also having sugar. He's also having sugar. I am not having any sugar right now. Because I don't drink energy drinks with sugar in them. Jolt? What the heck is Jolt? And also, if it's giving you heart palpitations, that probably makes it bad. Just a thought. It's probably not good. Bestie, we're not talking about my coffee. I feel like I'm talking in circles. I'm talking about the energy drink that I'm drinking currently right now, because Weeb was trying, the whole conversation came from Weeb being like, well, you're drinking an energy drink late. And I'm like, yeah, I've been drinking the same energy drink for the last 4 hours with no sugar in it. Weeb's about to have an iced coffee at 10 o'clock at night with sugar and caffeine. I don't think heart palpitations are good. Heart palpitations are not good. That is not a thing your heart should be doing. I know it's in my coffee. I only drink coffee with sugar in it. Good lord. Some of y'all are the weirdos that drink freaking black coffee. Ugh. Dan the dad drinks black coffee. Ugh. But yeah, we was comparing his iced coffee drinking at 10 p.m. to my 0 sugar energy drink that I've been drinking over the last 4 hours that I still haven't finished yet. We was about to be double dosed with sugar and caffeine. Weeb's gotta go charge his phone. What the heck is that thing? What is that? Is it okay? From his description, that's probably a lot of sugar, because probably how much syrup he puts in it. What is that? Oh, why is it moving that fast when you're far away from it and then when you get closer? What is that? A mad bloom. I mean, I guess.
俺の番だな。やっと。
参る。
But also, if Weeb's making coffee, I would assume he's gonna be drinking more than 1 cup of it. I would think. I only have a single cup of coffee when I have coffee. worked at Apple that had neon pink coffee. What coffee is neon pink? It can't be coffee if it's pink. Because then that means there's no brown in it, so then there's no coffee in it. Are you talking about the pink drink from Starbucks? Are you talking about the pink drink from Starbucks? It's not you. You know Starbucks makes drinks without coffee, right? You know that's a thing. Starbucks does not automatically mean every drink has coffee in it. It's not coffee because it's pink. The pink drink is a refresher with essentially a refresher with like cream in it, like coconut milk in it. Almost like strawberry milk in a way. But it's like coconut milk and then like strawberry syrup and strawberry pieces in it. I don't know exactly what's in it. But just because it's Starbucks does not automatically mean it's got coffee.
Why
is that not... Anything that doesn't flow this way, that's not gonna work. Bright pink. Yeah. My friend, go Google the pink drink. And I'm telling you right now, if it's bright pink, I feel like... I'm just saying, I know it's bright pink because it's literally called the pink drink. But like... If it's any sort of color that's not a dull brown, there's probably not coffee in it. Because coffee's gonna make it brown and dull and diluted looking. So like, just a quick color analysis. There's probably not coffee in it. I'm pretty sure there's caffeine in it. I think. I couldn't tell you. I know they had some of their drinks had caffeine in it, but I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure there's probably not coffee. Waiting to see. Does it look like I dyed my hair? I just need to ask y'all. Does it look like I dyed my hair? Ebony boots. You open the chest. Inside is a tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. Not it has no arms. Not it looks blue. Y'all. Again with the colors. There's blue lights behind me. There's blue lights behind me. And it's not hard to tell. If I had dyed my hair, you would definitely be able to notice. You would definitely be able to notice because it would be bright and obnoxious. Because when I dye my hair, it's bright and obnoxious. You'd be able to tell by looking at my hairline. This is my roots. But yeah, this is my roots. This is dark. When I dye my hair, it's bright. I never said I was gonna dye my hair next stream. I said I was gonna be dyeing it soon. Because I feel like I need to whisper so y'all will understand what I'm talking. So that you will understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. These are roots. These are dark. This is not a freshly colored dye. You would be able to tell. You would be able to tell. You would be able to tell if I had dyed my hair because my roots would not be dark anymore, y'all.
They would be nice and bright. And I never said I was dyeing my hair for the next specific stream. I said I was going to be dyeing it soon because I had shows coming up, but I didn't say the next stream it would be fresh. That's why I'm whispering, so that y'all can understand what I'm talking about and will listen. Okay, I have to go that way? Yes. And I'll fight this thing.
速攻で蹴りをつける
So maybe if I speak slow and quiet, y'all will understand what's going on.
そこです。
Just throwing it out.
私の番かせえ精進するがよい
行くぞみんな
承知
No, I said
行き
that.
ます。
Thank you.
さ
任せてくれえいでや悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Not ASMR. I'm a mermaid, not a pirate. I kill the pirates. I don't want to fight another one of those. Oh, fudge. I went the
と
wrong
っとと
way.
終わらせるぞ
Puns, I'm sorry, but I don't know who you're talking about. Who is it? He? His movies. I don't know who you're talking about.
参る
よし
行くぜ
Get him, Randy. Let's go.
はちょろいぜ
ピッピッピ
Zoyo, please! Thank you for the gift subs! Oh my goodness! Hey, Tigre's here. He just got a sub. Look at that. Thank you, Zoyo. I appreciate it. Ah. Is there a chest over there? No. I'm like, is there a chest? Then I don't care about fighting it.
敵接近注意してください。
承知
I hate how his body, or like his body doesn't match his head and his feet. Hype train. Oh god, not y'all trying. Why is that not working? Why is it not working? What the heck? Mix it up, bot. I'm gonna have to bug Clark.
さて
Because we specifically set mix it up bot for it to be for a specific bit amount, which was only supposed to be 1 bit. But it's still doing it at over 100, even when it's over 1 bit, and I don't know why. If monsters like to eat sepith and I was full of sepith, does that make me a... Oh no.
とっとと終わらせるぞ
Ugh.
行きます。あ
俺の番だな。せいで
よかろう。
せい
Perfect. Ew.
おっしゃ。そこだ。
But that wasn't even a physical attack. Why does that even, like, come back?
あ、はい。行きます。あ
Miss!
行くぞ。
Tio, now is not the time for you to be missing.
はあ。
よかろう。行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
Tio did literally just let us down. She just missed. Oh no. God dang it.
マジかよ。やっ。
行きます。
Cool, didn't even touch him. Great! Love that. Can you please get him now?
あ
Thank you.
あ、
Poor Randy's dead.
これで一安心です。
Dang, I didn't realize Rain had that much freaking HP compared to everybody. Good lord. God, there's so much stuff. Oh,
あれは。
there. Oh. Hello? Alien?
エオリアさんじゃねえか。しかし。
Yeah, but
あのツタ。
what is this ivy around her?
プリ
It
ラ
isn't
の外は違う
Pleroma grass,
植
if
物
that's any
の
consolation. They look nothing alike.
とにかく。
But we can
介護
discuss
しま
that
しょう。
later. She needs our help. Hey. Whatever that means. I got a golden kappa for 24 hours? I don't know what that
おっ
means.
と
Easy
気づいた
there.
みてえだな。
Finally coming around, huh?
よか
Oh,
った。
thank goodness.
ここは
Where am
リオ
I?
ちゃんがいるってことは
Is that you, Tio, my
天
angel?
国か何かか
Am
しら。
I in heaven?
もちろん違い
Not
ます
the slightest.
冗談を言えるとい
Your
うこ
sense
と
of
は。
humor is still intact, and I take it everything else is too. More or less, though, I still feel so weak I can hardly
ミシェル
stand.
さんに頼まれて来
Was
てくれた
Michelle the
の
one
かし
who
ら。
asked you to come for me?
実は
Yes, actually, you see. Lloyd and the others briefly explained the details of their search and rescue
そうだっ
mission.
たの。
So that's what
私と
happened.
リンは
Lynn and I were
厳
following
重
a
と
lead on
青
the
い花の
cryptids
手
and
が
those
かりを
blue
追って
plants
こ
when we
こにたど
arrived
り
in the
着き調べている
wetlands.
うちに
But in the middle of our
厄介な相手と
investigation, we
遭
ran
遇
into
して
the
しま
fight
っ
of our
て
厄
lives.
介な相手。
Fight of your lives?
やはり厳重かい
It was a cryptid, I'm guessing? No, a human, I
それ
think.
もおそらく
I can only assume it was from someone from Ouroboros.
こ
Could it have been one of the two we heard about at the doll
中
studio?
世の騎士のような格好をした凄腕の娘たちを連れ
She
てい
was
て
accompanied by three girls, each dressed like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as skilled.
その子たちの相手をするだけで
It
精
took
一
all of
杯だ
our
ったわ
strength just to defend
騎士の
ourselves.
格好をした
A
娘たち
trio of female knights.
戦っているうちに
I ended up separated from Lynn in the heat of battle. Then I was restrained by a boy who called himself the
そ
Fool.
れで
then that was when I ended up trapped in the ivy and I wasn't able to move a muscle. He had you all strung up and tied?
そういう問題では
Keep your mind out of the gutter, Randolph.
話は分かりました。
Thanks, Aelia. That fills in some gaps for us. We're gonna venture further in and see if we can locate Lynn too.
待機中のメンバーの
Stay here. We'll have someone on standby. We can come retrieve you. Thank you. I mean it.
リーもお願い
Please, take care of Lynn. She tends to bite off more than she can chew whenever she's faced with a challenging
了
opponent.
解です。
Of course, you can rest easy.
こりゃ
There isn't any time to waste. We need to get going. Hey. Probably have to move to Phoenix soon. Oh my. What be over here? Oh yeah, well I wanted you to take that, so there. Brother. Nah. I'm trying to get chess,
敵
man.
発見。一気に決めるぞ。
そこです
マイル
Good hit. Good hit.
やれやれ手応えもない
Give me that chest. Yes. Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Not nothing after nothing. Monster chest. That means there's something good in it.
さあ始めるとしよ
Ooh.
行きますあ
行くぞ。やっで。
うマイル
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。さあ、行くぞ。
Go, Lloyd, go.
タイガ
Oh, we're just making assumptions about SummerSlam?
さて
Really, you're too far away.
来い
さて行きますあ
Thank you.
手こずってるかい？
Hey, let's go.
任せてくれ。バースト発動。
承知
えいで。
よかろう砕け散れ
Yeah. Bless.
精進するがよい
Evade 3. I used to be a normal chest and then some blue-haired lab coat wearing jerk store red pills inside me. So Joaquin put the red pills inside you and made you turn into a monster chest? Is that what it's telling me? Let's go.
行くぞみんな。
承知。
They're talking about Gnosis. They're talking about the drug from the game. And blue-haired lab coat wearing freak. Because they said it was a normal chest. Gnosis, when people take Gnosis, it can heighten their inhibitions, sometimes give them luck, sometimes turn them into demons. And so it's saying that it was a normal chest, and then the crazy man from the last game gave him pills and turned him into a monster chest. It's just making a joke about what's going on in the game.
行きます。
Oh, let's go. Let's go!
ステータス
Good job,
オ
Tio.
ールグリーンです。
What thing did I just get? Rush Emblem. Oh. CP gain up. Oh. So that's the better version of this, but now also ups my Team Rush chance. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, bestie. You're at emo club night and you're at emo night and you're on the stream right now. And look, we just found a chest just for you. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack. Bestie, you're crazy.
勝負を始めよう。
そこです。
Just for you. It's like I knew you were gonna show up.
せ。
任せてくれ。
And I'm so sorry.
はあ。
Not they quack you up. To be fair, I don't think they're ducks. Bestie, no. Bestie, why? You probably should. That would probably be a good idea. Just a thought. Just an idea.
よかろう。
行きます。へい。
Oh my god.
俺の番だな。
Not you literally being at emo night and watching and being on Twitch instead of enjoying emo night. You're ridiculous. Why does it walk like that? See, we were talking about me being an old lady earlier.
いたか。
There she is. Lynn! Lynn, are you alright? Her life doesn't appear to be in any immediate
おそ
danger.
らく力
She
を
most
使い
likely
果たした
collapsed from
僕だけ
exhaustion.
勝つを
Move
入れて
aside. I'll attempt to resuscitate her.
あ。
You can do that?
ああ。
Yeah, I did because Robin calls me old all the time. Not testy.
そうか。
Did I pass out? How long has it
Dean-san.
been? Lynn, do you
Doya.
remember what happened to you? Yeah, though I wish I
そう
didn't.
だ。
Wait, where's Aeolia? Is she safe?
心配
Don't worry, we already found her. Lloyd and the others explained the events that had happened up until now to Lynn.
そうか。
Yes, I get it,
すまなかったな。
bestie. I see. Sorry for the trouble, guys, and thank you. Still, I guess I have a long way to go as a martial artist,
ま
huh?
さか
I've never experienced anything like that. I felt like an ant trying to chop down an oak
騎士
tree.
の格好をしたという
You mean against those
娘たちも
knights? No, not all of them. The 3 subordinates were strong, sure, but the 4th, their leader, there's no comparison. She's in a totally separate class of her own. I don't even think Arios could match up to her. What? How is that even possible? Could she have been the Anguis that Jorg told us about?
鋼の異名を冠した
The formidable warrior known as the Steel Maiden. That sounds like her, all right. And there was also a boy who called himself the Fool and an older man wearing a lab coat. Even with that Shang Shu with you, I don't see you standing a chance. Do you get what I'm telling you?
それは
I do, but
我が名はいい
I am Yin, an assassin without peer. There's no opponent alive who I
必要と
cannot
お
conquer.
前たちがおじ
If
け
you
づ
are
くなら
daunted by what lies ahead, I would prefer to end our cooperation here and now.
ちょっと待っ
But
て
hold on a second.
あなたでも
Are you getting a little ahead of yourself? You can't possibly go at this
とり
alone.
あえずノエルに連絡して
For now, we should call Noelle and have her come pick up Lynn too.
大
Are you
丈夫
sure
で
you
す
don't
か
need reinforcements? It doesn't sound like you're dealing with your
相手みたいですけ
typical
ど。
adversary right here.
とにかく
It's alright. We're planning to scope ahead and figure out what they're doing here for now. What do you say? We'll try our hardest to stay out of the Steel Maiden lady's path. Can't afford to do otherwise. That'd probably be for the best.
ごつい鎧と長い
You'll
マントをつけて
recognize
い
her
たから
right
わ
away.
かる
The
はず
bulky armor and flowing cape are hard
ア
to
リオさ
miss.
んたちも来るんだし
Said Arios and the others are on their way, right?
無茶はしない
Don't
で
do
ね
anything rash before they get
え
here.
えわか
了
Understood.
解です
それ
Roger.
じゃあ
Let's get moving. I know it's late, but like I want to keep going and see what the deal is with them. Cause I want y'all to see the Steel Maiden. I want y'all to see her. I went the wrong way, god dang it. I'm afraid.
敵接近注意してください
承知せ
はいそこですステータスオールグリーンです
Priest dress. Yep, this one's going to my Hinge compilation. Not my Hinge compilation. Ooh. Oh, let's try to sneak up on it.
行くぞみんな
承知
俺の番だなせいはっ
任せろほらよ
Get him, Randy. Oh, come on, Yin.
バックライフやれやれ手応えもない
Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. Stop it. I was like, I bet you there's a chest. Wide open spaces.
相手をしてやる
I'm tired of these white little freaking cocoon gimmicks. They're annoying.
行きます
Because Tio's really the only one that can hit them unless I take the extra time to do arts on them, which is really annoying.
行くぞ
よしえいっと
おっしゃぜ
How can you hit me from all the way over there anyways? I think that we can kill everything.
まあこんな
Take
ところ
it.
か
I'm not complaining.
ゲットです
Ooh! Let's go. Lloyd's Brave Smash is just the bump system on fire. Change my mind. The bump system? What's the bump system? Game, what are you talking about? No, I don't feel like fighting you. No. No. No, there's a chest over there. I know it's not a big deal one, but it's still a chest. Gosh darn it. I know what that kind of bump is. That I get. If Trails to Azure is so good, where's Trails to Azure? Stop it. Game. No. I know it's A to B, but like, that was silly. That was silly! Oh. Oh god, there's a healing thing. Okay. I know it's late, but I want to keep playing still. I'm not feeling run down yet, so that's a positive sign. Defense. You have defense 1, but yours isn't leveled up, so I probably can't give it to you if I had, yeah. No, can't do anything. We're here. Like, I'm surprisingly not, like, dying, like, of exhaustion. And I want y'all to freaking meet the Steel Maiden.
ここは
Even though there's a healing thing, so I'm guessing some sort of fighting is gonna happen, so we're probably gonna be here for a hot minute, but it's fine.
膨大なエネルギーが集まっている
Incredible.
みた
I
い
can
です
detect an energy of immense magnitude coalescing in this location.
It's amazing and all, but it looks like we've got someone else here to greet us. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Big things.
これはもの
This
す
is
ごい
quite
場
the
所だね
marvelous venue, wouldn't you
ここ
say?
まで活性
Now
化
that
してい
things
る
are
の
all
に
roused and riled, it should be almost time for the main event, right? Perhaps so. I hate his freaking haircut, bro. I hate Novartis's haircut. It's bound to make for a most magnificent spectacle. No doubt the Faceless would relish in these developments were he still alive. I say you have him pegged. And again, who knows how out of hand things might have gotten if both of you came to Crossbell. You probably wouldn't have brought the Glorious into play, drawing the ire of both Erebonia and Calvard. I must say, that sounds quite amusing indeed. A shame it wasn't meant to be.
あれどうしたの
Oh, something
や
wrong?
っぱりこの
Let me guess, is this beneath you? You never were a fan of missions like these.
全てはあの方の意志
Everything is according to Grandmaster's will. I have no objections. However, I will ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella. Professor? It appears we have an audience. You must
ど
be...
うやら予想以上
Well,
の
what do
化
we
け物
have
どもが
here?
揃っていたよ
More monsters than I bargained for coming to this place. Oh, look who it is. Here to interrupt, are you? And after I went through the trouble of keeping those bracers tied up too. I have to wonder how you managed to find this place. That information is confidential. Sorry to barge in on your chat. Sounded like you were just about to get to the good part. But what kind of officers of the law would we be if we overlooked whatever it is you're scheming? You're that young and up-and-coming division from the Crossbow Police, I presume? That would be the Special Support Section to you. I take it you three must be from the Society of Ouroboros. Before we go any further, I'm going to need you to identify yourselves. Identify ourselves? What's this boy going on about? Well, he is a police officer. In his mind, this is probably just standard procedure. But you're out of luck if you think your little law books apply to us, unless this is meant to be satire. You strike me as an upright young man. It pains me that I cannot acquiesce your demand, earnest as it may be. Nice try, Lloyd, but common sense ain't gonna get us anywhere with these guys. It would be wiser to afford these people the same consideration you did for the cultists. Please, being placed in the same category as those buffoons is nothing less than insulting. Very well, then if the others won't, I'll take it upon myself to make an introduction. Before you stands F. Novartis. I serve as Ouroboros' 6th Anguis and head of the 13th Factories. You can feel free to address me as Professor Novartis, though. So that was your doing then. The development and implementation of that code used to hack the Orbital network, that is. What's this? You're familiar with a young lady? That would be my astral code. It is the basis, the cornerstone of the Society's Professor! Many pardons, though you do remind me of a former test subject of the cult who had been taken in by the Epstein Foundation. How about it? How would you like to utilize those talents for the Society? You would do us rather well, you know. I disrespectfully decline. Honestly, Professor, I know Ren is gone, but that's hardly an excuse for this level of desperation. What happened with Ren has nothing to do with this. If you're quite finished, I would very much like to address our visitors. You may call me Arianrod. I am Ouroboros' 7th Anguis, the Steel Maiden. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I didn't expect her to sound so serene. For real, prim and proper lady was not one of my top guesses for what was under that armor. Which only serves to make the imitating presence about her even more pronounced. So you are the Society's strongest, then. It's clear that you possess a formidable fighting spirit. My blood runs hot as the thought of testing myself against it. That being said, I wonder how long you'd be able to maintain your composure before the might of Yin. Yin, what are you doing? Why are you provoking them? Because Yin's got her own agenda? Well, I wouldn't mind seeing a heavyweight bout like that for myself. I think you all have another problem to worry about. It seems the guardian of these wetlands just got back. What? Guardian? I detect a massive presence closing in fast. Large cryptid incoming. Seriously? Where from? Oh god. What the heck is that thing? Is that a flying lion? What the? What is that? The Sphinx Chimera. A chimera? You could think of it as a protector of the sacred garden, one created by means of ancient illusions, perhaps? My oh my, who could have known something like this would be brought into being as well? I'm not lying. And here I thought my... He is quite colorful. I'm about to say, I don't think we're fighting Arianrod right now, so... Just our luck. It's like those three don't even exist to it. Enough talk. We must strike the beast down immediately. Oh god.
わかった。
Okay. Tio, I need you to tell me about this thing.
詳細データゲットです。
Cryptid in the form of a lion, the shaking of its mane distorts space and time. Okay. Interesting. Of course, it can resist, like all things. Not surprising.
行く
Well,
ぞ
you missed. Let's go. That one? No. This one.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
さてエニグマ駆動。
Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. The whole
私の番で
situation's
す。
face. Jesus Christ.
エニグマ駆動。
We're always gonna be attacking with a bunch of arts, it's fine.
それ。
私の番
Do
か
that though, that's sick.
バックライフ。
Okay, Capcom, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it.
任
Good,
せて
good,
くれ。
good, good. Good, good.
させるか。はあ。
Zap it good. Air raid. Excuse me.
はい。行きます。あ
行くぞ。
私の番か。
We get Team Rush, which I love. Oh no, he just vanished,
こ
Lloyd.
こだ。
It's fine, he'll come back in a second.
よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
承知。
ーそこです。私の番です。
Oh, I probably can't do burst because Lloyd's not here.
行きます。
Lloyd, I need you to unvanish, my friend.
よかろう。
Do you have something that does impede? No, of course you don't. Of course you don't.
砕け散れ。
みんな大丈夫？
レース
Plus Ellie.
行きます。
Do you have anything that does impede? No. Gosh.
デミガンマン
前に。
アブソリュート
さて。
I can't believe Randy's HP is so high.
去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ。白金の光に
He's
抱か
got more HP than Yin, even though Yin's stronger. Did you literally just do it on Tio? No, okay.
行くぜ。
Lloyd, I need you to show back up, please. Literally. Need Tio to unfreeze.
ほら。
助かりました。
There he is. Oh my god. He literally just vanished the same person again. How dare you? game. Honestly, how dare you?
私の番か。
Hey, there he was, and there he went. I know it doesn't have that much health left, but like, let's use Tio's upgraded S craft.
起動します。オーバー
Because
出力最大。いける。
hopefully that should be it. Yeah. Honestly, that battle wasn't as tough as I thought it would be.
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Let's go, level up. Got that Heaven's Eye. Even though I think I have that already, but it's fine. Her purpose. We managed somehow. Y'all, that wasn't even that hard. Bravo, I'm impressed. An acceptable showing for laymen such as yourselves. I admit I may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's orbital staff. Consider my interest piqued. Don't take any interest in me, you disgusting old man. Ouroboros, give us our answers. What are you planning to do in Crossbell? Is it like I feared? Are you manufacturing the— Are you the ones who started manufacturing Gnosis again? What? Why do you ask? Because of the leader of that ragtag band of ruffians ended up demonized. I was lucky enough to see it for myself, and oh, what a show it was. Why, I have half a mind to invite him to join Ouroboros if he pushes it just a little further. Don't dodge the question. Answer me. I can hardly blame you for your conjectures, erroneous as they may be. But you see, we only had a singular objective in coming here, to evaluate the progress of our plan. We must make sure that the septium veins have been properly galvanized for the promised day. The promised day? How vague can you get? I've grown tired of this. If they refuse to talk, then we will loosen their tongues by force. He has a point. There might not be another way. So uncivilized. You want to fight, do you? I can't say taking you all at once on my own sounds fun or fair. What if I let you handle this instead? If I must. Oh, we are gonna fight her? A spear? A lance, to be more specific. They were primarily used by the knights of the Middle Ages. Talk about a blast from the past. What is she doing fighting with something like that? Do not waste your breath. You may come at me with whatever arms you deem most comfortable, so long as you do so with all of your might. Otherwise, your lives will be forfeit. Incoming. Oh, we did. Okay, I guess we're probably not, huh? Cutscene and then Arios is gonna show up if I had to take a wild guess. How the— must have been dozens of thrusts in a single breath. That would be impossible. It exceeds human capability. What's this? Seldom have I seen anyone manage to withstand the Steel Maiden's lance. I don't call you the demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing. Your reflexes are commendable. However, compared to your familial predecessor, it is obvious that you still harbor some hesitation. How do you— Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Y'all finally know who it is! Here she is! Miss America! Not really. It's Risha! Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I've already known this. So this was more so me just waiting for y'all to find out, because I already knew who it was. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. No way!
すごいな。
Incredible. She managed to disguise every possible hint that it was her. Color me surprised. Who would have ever guessed Yin's true identity would be Arkansas's illustrious rising star Risha Mao? Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing?
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
Is everyone okay? I told you Arios was gonna show up.
それにアリオさんたちも
Arios. Scott and Wenzel too.
くれたんですね。
Who came after all?
あの者たちは
Those three over
ヘ
there.
ビの連中か
They're from Ouroboros.
道化師カンパネル
Campanella the
それ
Fool,
に
along with the head of the 13 factories and the Steel Maiden herself.
ほうほう
Uh-huh. I take it you must be the Divine Blade of Wind. I've heard a lot about him. Supposedly his skills are on par with Lue's.
風の牽制。
I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Divine Blade of
な
Wind.
るほど。
Your reputation precedes you. Even by your presence alone, I can tell that you have learned it well.
世辞は結構
That's enough flattery. It means nothing coming from someone whose power transcends the bounds of humanity itself.
特に
Even an army would be forced to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours. You needn't sell yourself short. Simply recognizing that as an accomplishment is its own
アリ
right.
オさんよ
Arios?
もや
Are you telling me that we came all this way just to let them go?
だが状況はこ
No,
ちらが
but the balance is not in our favor. Simply have a look around us.
たちがやり合っ
These
た
must be the ones that Lynn and Aeolia fought. I can't find a single opening.
よい。
That is enough. There is no need to take this any further. Understood. Yes, my lord. As you wish, my lord. I believe that's our cue. Yes, we have verified the progress of the plan as well as the galvanization of the septium veins. I had best be returning to give my masterpieces their finishing touches.
待て
Stop!
さすがにこ
You
のまま
really
見
expect
逃
us
す
to
わ
just
けには
let
い
you
かん
escape? A word of advice, if I may. Our plan calls for us to play nothing more than a supporting role here in Crossbell. What? In the time, the beast will be cast loose and chaos will sweep across the land. Be that as it may, do not allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies yet to come. Have a good rest of your day, everyone! I trust you'll await our next encounter with bated breath.
ウロボロス
So that's
とんでも
Ouroboros?
ない連中だな
Bunch of maniacs.
リーシャ
Risha,
さん。そろそろ
I
稽古
should
に
be
戻らな
going.
く
This
て
is
はい
our
けま
last
せん
chance to rehearse before tomorrow
失礼し
night.
ます。
But please excuse me. Is she just gonna dip? She said, nope. Today's been one unbelievable thing after another. It's getting to where I can hardly tell what's real anymore. Yeah. If I didn't know any better, I think we would be trapped in some sort of dream. Risha's reveal? I didn't know that was when it was coming. Steel Maiden is sick, even though she's a bad guy. And you haven't even seen what she actually looks like yet either.
確か
I
に
can't
そうか
say I
も。
disagree.
ことといい
Considering what's happened to Wall, I'd consider this more of a nightmare. Make no mistake, this is the reality we've been dealt.
アリオさん
Arios.
結社の連中は
Ouroboros left us with more clues than I thought they would, especially as to the importance of this place, as well as the beast they claim will be unleashed. I understand you're all shocked, but we're better off spending this time on devising a response.
はい
Right. Beasts, huh? Don't tell me she meant...
そうか
Looks like we still get service all the way out here.
ギリギリ大丈夫かと。
Yes, though just barely.
はい
Special support section, this is Bannings. It's Dudley. I heard you were headed to the southern bank of the lake. Are you there now?
はい
Yes, we are. We just met up with Arios and the other bracers. It's kind of a long story. Perfect. Since they're with you, I'm gonna need you to forward this information to them too. Every single member of the Red Constellation's up and vanished from the city. What? I want to talk about this with Orlando, face to face. How soon can you get back?
わかりました。
We'll be right there.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
随分慌てて
That
ましたけ
didn't
ど。
sound like good news.
あ、
It wasn't. Lloyd relayed to the group what Dudley had told him.
それは
Can't be.
赤い星
The
座が
red constellation vanished? But how? We were keeping tabs on them this entire time.
ロイド。
Lloyd, do as he said and return to the city. We'll come back once we're done investigating the perimeter here.
すみません。
Okay, thanks for taking care of this for
す
us.
まねえな
Appreciate it. No worries, we're all in the same boat here. Besides, Lynn and Aeolia still need time to
赤い
recover.
星座が動いたと
If
す
the
る。
red constellation's taken action, then Hayway won't be far behind. We'll return as soon as we can. But don't let your guard down for even a second.
そ
Right.
れでは失礼します。
We'll be going then. Great. Okay. Wait, we didn't take Lynn and Aeolia with us?
まさかインの正体
I can't believe Risha was Ian's true identity all along. I was so convinced that Ian was a
どう
man.
やらあの格
The
好の
extent to
時
which she was able to disguise her mannerisms and bearing in that form was
ひょ
substantial.
っとしたら
On top of that, it seemed as though she had some way of changing the shape of her body entirely. Is that even humanly possible? Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately.
私の感能力も
She
欺かれて
managed
い
to
る
fool my sensors as well, though I can't quite figure out
ロイ
how.
ドさんは
On that note, you seem relatively unperturbed by all of this, Lloyd.
ああ、そうだ。
Well, it's because I am. You see, I had a conversation with Risha not too long ago.
小さい頃からそのた
I've
め
been
に
living
生き
my
て
life
き
for
ま
that sole purpose ever since I was little. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now I no longer understand where that path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it.
まさかとは思っ
The
た。
truth crossed my mind at the time, but it just sounded too crazy, so I put it in the back of my
どこか
mind.
彼女が
Even so, it never went away. I couldn't entirely dismiss the possibility that she really was
そん
Yin.
なことが
I had no
考え
idea.
てみりゃただの素
Dang.
人がアルカン
That'd explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere and nabbed a leading role in Arc and CL.
あのイリアさんが
Yeah, I guess the story of how Aaliyah scouted her out of nowhere was enough to keep people from questioning it. In retrospect, Yin and Risha's arrivals in Crossbell did line up perfectly. I should have pieced it together
英
sooner.
雄へのチャオさんあたりは
Do you suppose Sal from Hayway is aware of her true identity?
まあ彼女の
I'd
立場
imagine this is a secret she
秘密
wouldn't
に
want
しているの
anyone
が
to
普
know,
通だ
much
ろう。
less
下手
him.
に素性なんか調
Her
べたら
contract told her gaining knowledge of her full family lineage could only be to her disadvantage.
そういう意味では
That puts us in a difficult spot. It would probably be for the best if we kept this to ourselves. Well, no duh, Ellie.
ああ、課長は
I agree. For now, let's talk things over with the chief and see how the situation progresses. This doesn't change the fact that the Red Constellation is our top priority at the moment, not Hayway. For
こ
sure.
のタイミングで
Uncle Sigmund and his crew are nowhere to be found, and that's not a good sign. Probably means they finished prepping. They could strike at a moment's notice.
そうか。
Right.
そうにゃ指令
We should contact Commander Bales and get her up to speed too. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Excuse us.
来たか
There you are. Took you long enough. Sorry about that. We had other business to take care of first. Oh, I'm so sorry that it took me longer than 2 seconds to show up here at your beck and call.
状
Jesus.
況について教えてくれるか
So what's the skinny?
伝えた通り
Exactly as I told you, the building has been completely vacated. In total, we suspect their operations here numbered around 100 members strong. But it would appear they slipped away via the geofront in order to circumvent our
ジオ
surveillance.
フロントを経由し
Through the geofront? Oh, 100 of
です
them?
がそんな道はなかったはずでは
How odd. I don't recall there being a point of entry to it installed in this
どう
building.
やら爆破工作で
But you would be
強引に
right,
撃ち抜い
at
た
least
んです
until they used explosives to make one for
ジオフロン
themselves.
とビーク
They
角
found a
に
path that leads to the lower stratum of the Geofront's B sector. They blew a hole into the Geofront?
とんでも
Well,
ない
they
連中だ
certainly have a
ね
creative problem-solving process, don't
それ
they?
だけではない。
That's not the most troubling thing we've found here. They also remodeled the old warehouse where Vosh used to store smuggled weapons. Now it's a maintenance and training facility for heavy artillery.
まあ
Yep, sounds like something Uncle Sigmund and his crew would
いつで
do.
も実戦に臨める
They set the
よ
kind of stuff up to stay sharp for battle, but not because they need to. It's more like they get a kick out of
な
it.
るほど
That lines
う
up.
オルランド
I'll be frank, Orlando. Do you know what their objective is? Is it to settle the score with Heiwei, or is it the station, or the airport they're after?
さすがにわからねえが
I'm out of that game, so I wouldn't know. That said, if Heiwei was their mark, I don't think they'd pull this hide-and-seek
駅
act.
や空港も
As for the
連中が
station and
雲を
airport,
盗むことできる
I hate to break it to you, but they could probably take either without breaking a sweat.
とんでもない
If they're going this far, they probably have something totally off the wall up their sleeve.
ということ
Then
は
could it be
まさかオルキスターを
Marcus
占拠するつ
Tower?
も
Are
り
they
だと
trying to occupy it for
あり
themselves?
そうだが
I wouldn't put it past them, but I know their style, and a place like that wouldn't exactly be their arena of choice.
コナン
Oh,
っていうと
in what
傭
sense?
兵が本領を
Jaegers are best
発揮できる
suited
と
for
したら
stuff like guerrilla warfare, not tight and close spaces like a bunch of hallways.
正規軍を翻弄できるような
If they had their pick, they'd go at their enemies someplace where they can use the terrain to their
それこ
advantage.
そ市街地
Entire
全般や
townscapes, for instance, or mountainous areas, places with a lot of varying elevations.
確かに
Right, the tower would be too confined, and it would also take any vehicular weaponry out of the equation entirely.
だとすれば
In that case, what about
捜査一課ダブル
First Division? This is
あ
Dudley?
課長
Chief, good timing.
なんですって
They what?
なんだ
What's
この
happening?
タイミングで
The timing's uncanny.
ダドリさん
Dudley, what's the matter?
警備隊から
We've just received word from the
正
CGF.
体不明の武装
They say an
集団が
unidentified armed group has appeared up on Maine's mountain path. The CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. Dun dun dun! 1 hour earlier. Oh, you're gonna show us stuff? Let's go. This is HQ, patching with a message for the 3rd Company. We are unable to confirm the size of the armed group. Chances are high that it's the Jaeger Corps that has been lying low in the city, the Red Constellation. Prioritize the safety of Maine citizens. This is the 3rd Company. Copy that. We are now moving in on the armed group. Commence! An orbital mine? Oh. All personnel to your battle state. Oh.
なかなか悪
It's always fun to watch them squirm. It's been what, 3 months since I got to bust this
や
out?
っとテスタロスさん
Testarosa's got downright hankering from some suckers to gobble up.
なんだ
Who
こい
are
つ
these
ら
nut jobs? Let's take out the trash and drive them back through the tunnel and slaughter anyone who tries to fight back. Mind you, again, she is 14. 14. Not the faint bloodstains on the ground. The way their bodies turn with the camera angles. You better be careful up there, pal. Your orders, Commander? Oh, right. Standing around here is boring me to tears. Let's go have ourselves a little fun. This way.
隊長に続くぞ
Follow the commander's lead. Come on, Testarossa, there's still plenty of leftover prey to hunt. We're gonna have a blast, you and me. Literally a child. Take cover behind the car. Like that, I'll save you. She's a monster. Eat steel. Yep. This is the latest I've streamed in a hot minute. Of course Grace is there. How did I know Grace would be there? Jesus Christ. Good job. Yeah, get them out of here. That's dangerous. We got a crazy child with a chainsaw gun thing. Good goddess. I think a single group of Jaegers could wreak this much havoc. I believe we all know a greater force here is at play, maneuvering them from behind the scenes. Just the same as there was the trade conference. You'd think it's the Imperial government? More specifically, it would be the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right? I won't deny that's the most likely possibility. We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact with the Red Constellation level crossbow. If that's the case, wouldn't it be wise to beg the Imperial government for mercy? Or better yet, we can plead with the Republican government to aid us. Well, it so happens that I've already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today. To no one's surprise, they elected to feign ignorance. As things stand, we're in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. The blame for that lies with me proposing the independence. I can't believe this. I mean, no, this isn't your fault in the least, Mr. Mayor. Regardless, all the state government can do at present is issue a formal statement of protest. My primary concern remains the safety of Maine's citizens. The CGF was able to confirm the status of the village after requesting assistance from a civilian airship. As of now, there do not appear to be any signs of looting or pillaging on site. Yes, but the fact of the matter is that the village and its denizens are being besieged. Their food reserves won't last forever. There's no time to waste. I agree. We need to take immediate countermeasures. Commander, how heavy were the CGF's losses? Significant, unfortunately, both in terms of our guardsmen and our resources. What manpower we have remaining has already been deployed to the mountain path. You're stretched thin, then. But let's not forget, our foes may be experts in war, but they're still hired professionals, loyal to Mira above all. If we negotiate well, we may be able to prevent this crisis from escalating. I'm asking the CPD to broker that possibility while simultaneously assuaging the fear of the citizenry. Roger. Of course, Mr. Mayor. I'll contact the guild and see what I can pull together. Big things going on. The chief is late. I shouldn't be surprised considering what's going on, but still. Yeah. His meeting at Orcus Tower must be running long. Discussing our next course of action can't be an easy task. And then there's the political side of things to consider. Not to mention Wald. He couldn't have picked a worse time to go completely berserk. Guys? If the chief's not gonna make it back, should we save the hot pot for later? Nah, he said to go ahead and start without him if he's late. You went out of your way to prep it again, Kido. You can bet we're gonna chow down this time. But... Randy.
鍋のことはともかく
Never mind the hot pot. Are you sure you're
なんで
okay right
こう
now,
いう時
Randy?
だからこそ
You know you can
俺たちを頼ってくれ
confide in us in a time like this.
もち
You
ろん
don't need to tell me
前にも
twice.
言った
But
が
if I said it once, I've said it a million times. I already cut ties with Uncle Sigmund and them years ago. Crying over what my old crew is up to isn't going to do anyone any good. Better we spend the time getting some grub in us and making sure we're rested. Gotta be ready for tomorrow, yeah?
それは
Well, yeah, you're right. You know what they say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Can always count on Randy's devil-may-care attitude to help us through the worst of times. In a sense.
まあ今日は
And don't forget how much our little encounter south of the lake took out of us. Eating and turning in early is for the best, regardless of what may happen tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Kia went out of her way to prepare all of this. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around. So eat your fill, everyone, and after that, it's early to bed, early to rise. Yeah, let's eat. Go ahead, Kia, eat up. Whatever happens down the road, we'll take care of it, okay? Okay. Fear not, Zite. I will save you some meat and fish for later. We're like cutscene heavy, and it's getting late, and my tummy's yelling at me. I'm not even tired still, but I'm hungry. Who is that? Just a guy? I need my snack. I need to fill my belly. Like I said, I'm surprisingly not, like, exhausted yet. Like, I don't even feel it in my face or my eyes. But I'm hungry. Oh, no. Where do you think you're going? Why is he packing up? I need to get them out of trouble, so I'm gonna leave. It's exactly what he's thinking, isn't it? Like, if he's not involved, that the trouble won't be so bad, as I bet you is exactly what he's thinking. You're a dummy, Randy.
行くのかい
Going somewhere?
お前か
Figures you'd be here.
たく
Seriously, what are you doing up so late? Do you really need to ask? I'm just getting back from my favorite bar. I don't have any right to judge you for keeping secrets, but I don't think the others are going to take you running away very well. Probably not, but this is my problem to deal with and not theirs. Don't go thinking this is about Uncle Sigmund or Shirley either. There's no way I'd let Lloyd and the rest of you put your lives on the line for me. This is my battle to fight, and I'm going to settle it on my own. Just the way it has to be. If you say so, you and Wald are the same. Are all men this stupid? Doesn't it get tiring stumbling your way through life? You could really stand to be a little more slick. Man, leave me alone, will you? You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Which team are you on, anyway? Something tells me you're not referring to my innocent little comment about men. In which case, your guess might not be too far from the truth. You don't say. Thought I smelled something off about you. Reminded me of a few people I crossed paths with back in the day. Guess that means you were playing dumb around that girl, too? I wonder about that. Well, as thanks for keeping your mouth shut, I'll pretend I'm in the dark about this tomorrow. So go ahead, knock yourself out there. Thanks, I owe you one. With him gone, I'm not too confident in our ability to hold our own in a fight anymore. I just might have to call in a boss for support on this. I want to settle things once and for all. See ya. How could this happen? I can't believe it, and he didn't even think to talk to us about it? Especially after all he said last night. Was it just to catch us off guard? He even left his enigma behind. Randy? No luck, no one in the neighborhood had seen him around. He must have taken off in the dead of night while everyone was asleep. Where could he have gone? By settling things once and for all, did he perhaps mean the situation in Mainz? Yep, that's the first answer that comes to mind. Maybe one of the guardsmen dispatched on the mountain path would know something. I wouldn't hedge my bets on that. Chief? Sheesh. Took him going astray for the guy to finally clean his room up for once. I already contacted the CGF and they haven't spotted him either. I can only assume he's taking an alternate route up to Mainz. Never forget that he's a former veteran Jaeger. I doubt he's gonna have trouble staying out of the CGF's line of sight. Well, I guess not. To be honest, I thought he trusted us more than this. If only just a bit. Well, nothing for it. We're just gonna have to wait and see how things go for now. Jaegers practically have the home field advantage in the mountains. Even if we give chase, chances are low that we'd ever manage to catch him. Actually. I doubt Randy left for Mainz overnight. In fact, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he's still in Crossbow City, even. What? What makes you think that? It's simple. If Randy's serious about engaging in combat against the Red Constellation, do you really think he'll be able to do it without nothing but a stun halberd? Oh. Valid point. Even he would not be that brazen. You're saying he needed something that packs an actual punch? Like back from his Jaeger days? Which would mean all we have to do is figure out where he'd get it. Considering his past, I'm sure Randy has a lot of experience wielding heavy weaponry. That kind of power can be found in the city if you know where to look. It wouldn't be crazy to assume that he has something like that stashed away somewhere either. Fair point, kid. Then we should go to all the locations in the cities he's known to frequent. That way we may be able to determine where Randy has gone. You're right, it's an idea worth trying at least. I was thinking the same. What's wrong, Wazi? Do you think I'm off the mark with this? No, I'm simply surprised. Sounds fine by me. Your explanation was convincing enough. Anyhow, if you think he's still in the city, where do you think he went? Let me think. First and foremost, I suspect the downtown district. Ashley, the owner of Nine Volley Exchange, is also an arms dealer. Mr. Gyulame seems like he'd be knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry, too. We should also consider Mr. Drake of Bark Casino. He may know something as well. Randy was always there, wasting the night away, after all. Good idea. Not to mention Randy's known him since he first came to Crossbow, as I recall. Orlando, poor SOB. Should have known better than to try and shake the SSS. You're already hot on his tail. You got that right. Yeah, it goes without saying. As leader of the SSS, I'm not about to turn a blind eye to self-serving defectors. We'll pinpoint his location and drag him back here by the scruff if we have to. Naturally. We'll even put a leash on him if that's what it's gonna take. Will Randy be okay? He will if we have something to say about it. We're bringing him home, and that's a promise. There's no need to worry, Kia. Stay here and keep Zayt company for us while we're gone, alright? Okay. Lloyd, everyone, be careful out there. So we have our agenda: 2 shops downtown and the casino and the entertainment district. Right. Though there could be more clues lying around elsewhere. Unfortunately, we don't have time to look outside the city right now. On the bright side, we received no support requests this morning, and that gives us more time. I suppose it's to be expected. HQ must be in total disarray after all that happened yesterday. Though of course, that's nothing compared to the losses suffered by the CGF. Forgive me, Noelle. Considering your position, I'm sure you're taking the news much harder than we are. No, it's okay. It's just the sort of risk that comes with the job. More importantly, I'm a member of the SSS right now. Just like Randy. Let's go bring him home. Okay, finally. Oh my goodness. Your girl's hungry, y'all. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Big hungry. But we're here. We got through it, y'all. We did it. Only almost a 6-hour stream on freaking trails, which is insane. And not what I was expecting to do. But I wasn't tired. And I wanted to keep going.
And part of me feels like I would possibly keep going if I wasn't getting hungry. Because I don't know. I don't know why I'm so like, yeah, let's go. But then I also say that, and probably within 10-20 minutes of me ending the stream, I will immediately be ready to go to bed. So let's hope for that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, especially y'all that have decided to stick around this late. I don't know who's here, who's sleeping, who knows at this point, but I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get some sleep because I'm freaking should be tired. I should be tired, but I'm not, but I should be. But it's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe Zenless tomorrow. I'm kind of like, my brain, I'll take 2 minutes of your time to briefly tell y'all where my brain is with streams and stuff right now. It'll possibly be Zenless tomorrow. I'm not 100%. Obviously I've been enjoying Zenless. I hope you guys are enjoying Zenless like I am. But it's also been back and forth about how Zenless does on stream, because when we first started it, it was doing really well. Like engagement and like viewer wise, because you know, I stream, so even though at the end of the day I do this for fun, obviously I still want to grow at some point too. So that does like pop in the back of my mind. But for some reason, the last, like, 2-3 streams of Zenless have not done that well with people and engagement and such. So, of course, it makes my brain be like, oh, well, maybe you should take a break from it. But I like having the one consistent thing that no matter what we play, we have that to always go back to. And technically, we can go back to it whenever. So it's not like I have to always do it. And if y'all aren't enjoying it, I also don't want to just keep streaming stuff if y'all aren't enjoying it either. Like, yes, it is at the end of the day my stream and I do play what I want to, but more fun when it was new. I mean, that's the thing, is like, it's always new. At least that's how my brain thinks of it. A new league? That I'm not sure what you mean. But obviously, like, I don't want to, like, since I stream 3 to 4 days a week, I don't want to play the same game every single day. But like I said, the last Zenless streams have not been doing well engagement-wise, and so it's making me bummed out to keep playing it. So I don't really know how to go about things. And because we have Visions of Mana releasing at the end of this month, I don't want to start another big game. I mean, yeah, like, if you're playing it, that's different, but, like, I'm talking about y'all watching it and engaging it with me. I'm not talking about, like, if you're personally playing it, because I feel like 90% of the games I end up playing, most people aren't popping in because they're also playing it. Yeah, so I don't know, like, I want to keep playing Zenless because I do like it to me, but I also don't want to keep playing it if, like, nobody's gonna watch it. So I don't know. And because Mana's coming out at the end of the month, I don't want to hop into another new game, because then when Mana does come out, then we're going to be playing, like, almost 3 to 4 big games. Because even though Zenless is free to play and is a gacha game and always essentially has new stuff frequently, I still consider it a big game. And obviously Trails is a big game because that continually means we go in a new game whenever we finish it. And I don't want to start something like other RPGs and stuff that we've talked about playing if we're going to be playing another one at the end of the month. Because then that's 4 big story, content, action-y games going on all at the same time. And I just feel like, personally, that's a lot. If for whatever reason that's what y'all want to watch, then please go ahead and let me know. But I don't want to be doing 4 big RPG games all at once, because I feel like that's just a lot for people to keep up with. So, I don't know. Because it's been a couple weeks and there's been updates, I did think about maybe doing a Sunnyside stream this weekend just so we can see what's been going on with the updates and such. Because I do know for sure that they finally were like, hey, okay, we'll make it easier for you to get a house at the beginning instead of making you build a tea house. That's not even a house. So I did think about doing that sometime this week. But I don't know. I gotta think about it. I gotta figure out what to do. And it could also be because I don't have TikTok engagement popping off like I did a month ago. So that could be resulting in the downtick of stuff. So I don't know yet, but I just don't want to feel overwhelmed by playing 3 to 4 large open world RPG games all at the same time, because I feel like that's so much for people's brains to take in. So I don't know. And I also don't want to start something and play it for a couple weeks and then pause it for mana and then unpause it afterwards, because then we're gonna forget. And I don't know. I gotta figure stuff out, but I'm really hungry. It's midnight. I need to go eat something and go to bed. I hope you guys have a good night. Hopefully I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Hydrate, get food, get some rest, whatever y'all need to do. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.